being like
Yeah, they do
taken.
that for some. They'll do that for some classes. Like
Yeah.
they do that for the economic classes
Yeah,
over
so
here.
for my
Like,
semester, pretty much every teacher's doing that except one. So basically, I have my finals a week before fucking finals.
oh Lord,
Because I have
that's
three, let me think, yeah, I have three fucking classes who decided to do that instead of normal.
yeah,
But
some professors
that's
are like
actually a
that.
good thing because it makes it way easier for me to get to your graduation because
Yeah,
then I
I
don't
was
have
about to
to.
say because that
Yeah,
seems
because
like
my finals are Wednesday too, so even if I leave like Sunday, I have like 2 full days to like study
yeah.
for that one. So,
I mean, that's definitely chill. Yeah, that's a bit unique because
yeah,
it depends. It definitely depends on departments at some
it did.
schools, but
Motherfuckers
that
do
sounds
that
more
all.
like a southeastern type of
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I
ordeal.
assumed it wasn't, but yeah, like motherfuckers did it all the time. Like I swear, every semester I've had some fucking teacher who's been like, "Yeah, let's fucking do it the week before, so I don't have to do shit," which I don't mind, frankly. But like when it's like that, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
gets
first time it's
piled
been
up
that bad.
sometimes as well.
Yeah,
If
it's like
multiple
essentially
do
nothing
that shit.
changed. It's essentially like I have just finals week a week before.
Yeah, like at least over here they like to push them at the beginning of the week, which can get bad too, because they
Uh,
just try to pile them up during finals week if you do. And
yeah,
it sucks. And they're all like I've had a couple of years ago, at least maybe I think sophomore year, maybe freshman year. I had like three finals on a Monday. Like I
that
was
sucks.
fucking retarded, dude.
Yeah,
Or
the way actual finals work at Southeastern, like it's good. It like they schedule it based off the class period. So like any class at this time takes it at this time, and it's spread out pretty evenly.
oh, that's
Like the
chill.
teachers don't decide shit unless they fucking just decide to do it a week before.
Yeah,
But
the
like if they do
teachers
it during normal, then they can't really choose themselves.
no, the teachers have to schedule their shit or they're not getting that time. So like sometimes it's weird. It's
Yeah,
like
like nah.
weird because the teacher may not get that time slot or in that classroom, so they may have to do it on a day that we don't even have class on. So like I've had a couple of finals like that. Like the accounting ones, they're all at like 6 at night or 7 at night, which is retarded.
That sucks.
But they always schedule that on like literally the last day of class. The accounting ones are all on the last day of class on like a Friday, which is that's fucked, dude.
Yeah, I
Like
hate to invoke Roth, but I remember Roth was talking about one time he had a final at like fucking 8 o'clock randomly one day. It sucked.
That's tough.
Yeah,
that
it is
shit
tough.
sucks. Oh, Ethan Daniels on by the way.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, Daniel is not on anymore. He turned. His stats are offline now. He can go.
You
No,
saw
never
Ethan
mind. He's
on. I was
still
like,
on. He's still here. He's waiting for Ethan.
no, I'm probably getting off.
Well,
No, Rex.
we'll see
Yes.
you, Rex.
I'll see y'all if I can tomorrow.
See you, Berto. No, Ethan. No, you have to get on. What are you doing?
No.
No, you cannot play Skyrim. Ethan did not
Matir
enjoy.
the Danmeister.
Ethan did not enjoy playing Overwatch with Roth.
He's buns.
He's horrible, dude. We're not winning a fucking. We're not making a run in the ranked with Roth. We actually didn't do horrible in the ranked with me and Rex. I didn't go bad actually. With heal.
We
Well, then
lost
again,
on 1-1.
we won. Yeah, that's not bad. Like even the one that we lost, it wasn't going bad except for our soldier feeding the other team 14 kills and getting 17. You can't be going 17 and
You so
14, but that's
fucked.
pathetic. And then I don't even know. Yeah, that Bastion is raping us though. I don't know.
But Ramatra was too.
I was trying to get rid of their Bastion, but that fucking Ramatra shield was blocking. Oh, hello, Daniel. You just missed Rex.
Oh no, I
Oh, he is sad. Ethan is excited though. He just got done
hopefully
smoking.
you're over.
No, he's crying. Ethan,
Yes.
you're jumping for. You missed Roth too. Yep. Where did Roth get off? Let's check.
I was eating.
He got, I don't even, oh, I can't check because it says he's on last 20, or on 20 days ago, but he definitely was not.
Well, approximately.
Ethan, when do you think Roth got off?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like 240?
Probably
Probably like
before or
240.
after. It's like 3.
3? Yeah. Yeah, that time. Shit, yeah, no, he does. He's like Ethan, smoking the granddaddy perp.
He also.
No, probably not. He just
Rich.
frats.
Oh. That a verb?
It could be. Frats.
No, I thought that was.
Rex frats. Roth and Rex are frats. No, Rex is not. Ethan's playing the belly button game though. He's digging for gold over there. It's pretty crazy, Ethan. It's pretty
Digging in
crazy.
Weston's belly.
You missed it earlier, Daniel. Weston was on.
Wow.
He was on before most people, actually. He got off, like, kind of early.
He was too fucked up.
He was very drunk.
Oh.
Yeah, he missed it. He's like, I miss Daniel.
Yeah.
He says, I
I have no
miss
clue.
you. I need to talk to him about not missed him.
Yeah, that is.
Mm.
He's talking about some new bullshit.
He's talking about how he wanted to do. He's talking about how he wanted to play Roblox with Daniel. I mean, not Roblox. No, Overwatch with Daniel. No, he did. He took a vow, right, Ethan?
You say so.
Um,
Like that.
depends which one. There's a bunch of Batman movies.
Arkham Knight.
I don't mind it. It's solid. I don't really watch the superhero stuff as much anymore. I watch
Anime is
Homelander
way
though.
more tough.
He's considered a superhero though for some, yeah, mostly.
Yeah, because he's.
I like Homelander better than Superman. Homelander seems like a nicer guy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Yeah, are you kidding me? Daniel, he also has blood on his hands too. So like, what are we doing, Daniel?
Superman is.
Yeah, but Homelander, he's supposed to be a superhero too. No, he's supposed to be a superhero.
Oh, he does, but
He's just a psychopath.
that is a bad.
No, that's a good combination. He's just happy to be around.
You know what?
Oh Lord. Yeah, Ethan's boy. Oh yeah, no, Ethan is Vlad, a investment banker. I don't know exactly what his job is, but I told you there's like there's 3 possibilities of what he could be doing.
Yeah, no, no.
Oh Lord.
Mustanga,
I'm curious now. Do you know
Homelander.
his last name? Let's look him up on LinkedIn. What's his name?
Last name is
Just text me his last name. Yeah, you're gonna have to text that. I don't know how to spell it. I'm just gonna copy and paste it.
yeah, you can do
I'm sure. Oh, maybe.
I did. Yeah.
No, what the fuck? Rate. Oh Lord.
And you
Let's
know how I
see.
did it? It's because I was listening to Rape Walker. Well, of course. Gavin can back me up. And Weston.
Um,
probably
guy's that's a dude from Israel.
Ooh.
That guy's the senior staff at San Diego. He's a software engineer. This could be tricky, actually. Guy's Russian. He's. Dude, what is up with all the fucking graphics design people on here?
I can
Um, hmm. A lot of these motherfuckers with the same name. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a ton of people with that name. Dude, I can't find Jack Diddley fuck. Um, dude, there's like fucking 100 of these. They're all Russian.
maybe
Oh, I found one. It says he's at more. Oh, I can't tell. No, I don't know. You said he's at JP Morgan? Found one dude at Morgan Stanley. Oh Lord. He's
he kind
he definitely looks old. Older. He definitely is a weird looking guy. Kinda.
of that's like
I mean, I can't, well, maybe that's him. Oh, maybe that is. Hold up. Or maybe not. I can't, that's, I found, uh, this guy's from Lake Texas. That kind of looks like him, but not really. Uh, hmm. No, like, dude,
it's like he might
uh, I don't, I don't know. I can't find this motherfucker. You can't, yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, this dude is just, he's off the radar.
Nice and wet.
He's just,
actually he is off the radar.
he's
Off
a,
the No Jumper podcast.
nah. Hmm. Like I don't see him. Usually the JP Morgan, most investment bankers are very cocky, so they like to have some sort of thing. Oh, uh, did you what? Do you know what university he went? Like Khrushchev State University? Hmm. Oh Lord. What? Maybe he went to Morgan Stanley or some shit, because that's the only one I found that had contact. Uh. Morgan Stanley is still obviously an investment bank. It's arguably bigger than JP Morgan when it comes to that. So that would be. I can't find any of them though. There's one in New Jersey, Cape Cod, New Jersey. He's not 34, obviously. So that's uh is he 53? Is he 53? There's one that is he have senior in his whatever. Holy shit. Oh, where's he from? Gardner, New York? Kerhonksie, New York? West New York? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is him. He is like a senior. No, it says that, oh, this is he says he currently lives in Street, Stone Ridge, New York. Oh Lord.
Yes,
Yes.
of course.
She's in the greater Chicago area. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it, but it problem with some things, but this dude he doesn't like his shit apparently. So I'm not gonna be able to go much further than that, but we'll have to take
Universal
his word
poll.
for it. We'll have to just take his word for it though. Like Ethan getting on Black Ops 3, right, Ethan? Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
no, almighty push that nigga.
What? What do you say, Ethan?
Almighty push. Moves that.
Wait, you're not getting on, motherfucker? Oh, we're having
Bro, it's
issues.
gonna take too long.
No, it isn't. It's gonna take like 20
Yeah,
minutes.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's not bad. I agree. Daniel doesn't think it's bad either. That's an incentive. It's Ethan. It literally took us like 40 minutes. You got this. You got this. Have
Mm-mm.
faith. What do you
I'm here
mean?
for
Mm-mm?
moral support.
Fuck no. We need you. No, no, no. He
Yep.
needs. He wants to. No, no, no. Daniel, you can't give in. You gotta tell Ethan to get on. No, you can't force Ethan. Tell Ethan you better get on, or else Rex is gonna come over.
Whoa.
Yes, that is true. Not Ethan
Daniel
though.
psychology.
He likes when people get on. Oh yeah, just like Ethan. Hey, watch, look, see, Ethan, you got an invitation. Daniel graciously provided you with an invitation.
This is okay.
No, it's not okay. Skyrim is Skyrim. Let's be honest, this game is better than Skyrim.
Fuck
Let's
no.
not let's not kid ourselves. What? Ethan?
Mauga.
What the fuck is Mezuzah?
Joe Missoula. I love him in
Yeah.
Aurora.
Oh, like Ethan's house. No, I have no clue. No, I don't know what Mazuza is. The only one that I can think of that knows that is probably you or Ethan.
Joe Missoula is what comes to my mind.
Oh yeah, he better. He has an exam on the
Mizzou, like
Mazuza.
Missouri. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll look it up in just a second. I'm looking up what what is Weston's favorite color? No, I'm just checking. I don't give a shit what Weston's favorite color is. Weston's Weston. It's probably not
Weston's
wrong.
favorite color is brown because he smells like shit.
What the fuck, Ethan? He smells like shit. No, he does
Oh
not.
God, no. The
Yeah,
opposite.
Daniel is giving Weston the benefit of that this time. Well, unfortunately for Weston, that's just
It smells
just
like a
happens to
bag
smell
of
like
garbage.
shit. Yeah, well, Weston's innocence is that he smells like shit. So this is unfortunate.
Oh
I wish I
God, I
was
just
joking.
did a fucking. That was last. The presumptions is part of last week.
Yep. Well, Daniel's getting
Presumption of
Ethan.
sanity and presumption of innocence.
Daniel is the presumption of insanity. Hmm. Oh yeah, I looked up and what it told me was that Daniel likes to eat beetroots.
Beetroots.
No, no, no. It said you like to eat beetroots. No, let me look up and how do you look that up? No, Mizzou. Mizzou. Here it is. The island where Ferdinand Magellan's expedition anchored
Who
and
the hell's
held the first
that?
Catholic Mass in the Philippines on Easter Sunday, March 31st, 1521. See, see, Mezuzah people. Oh, the Mezuzah are indigenous people in Mexico, primarily residing in northwestern state of Mexico, such as San Felipe del Progreso and parts of the Micayana
The
and
Mizzouza
Quintero,
tribe.
historically known as the Deer People. They typically, oh, yeah, I don't, I looked up Mezuzah and that's what popped up.
If you look up the for Judaism, Jewish.
Oh, I found it finally. It's a
Fucking
parchment
hell.
scroll inscribed with the Hebrew prayers, the schema. The schema, handwritten by a scribe, placed in a protective case and affixed in the right doorpost of Jewish homes. Ethan, do you have that?
Oh no.
Is Scott?
No?
Oh,
Scott's
well,
the least Jew out there.
no, he's pretty Jewish.
Mm-mm.
He smokes.
He loves his bacon.
Scott is not German.
Fuck no. Scotting.
You a big fan of the mezuzah?
They take beetroot.
Yes, I think beetroot. What will they do?
Mmm.
Oh, you know what Ethan's doing?
Now you're rubbing my bones.
No, I have no clue. Well, Dana, what do you know about the Mizuas? Oh my gosh! Ethan, alright, do you over there at Southeastern, do y'all have like a Jewish like synagogue thing?
I don't know.
Well, dude, Daniel's Jewish apparently. So.
I knew it.
Yeah, at least from what you told me, you're very Jewish, apparently. Top 10 Jew.
So I am.
Yes, like, especially Jew.
Jew. Oh God.
Yeah,
no.
he's a Nazi. He hates Jews.
No, well,
Oh, unfortunately, he's no longer Jewish, now is he?
Gavin.
I mean, Daniel's Jewish, I guess.
no.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Dan, what are we doing? You can. You can. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Domino.
Yeah, you still can if you like Domino. Do you like Domino? No. Fuck Domino. I hate Dominoes. Oh, I hate Dominoes specifically because two reasons. Would you like to take a guess? This is based on my personal preference, and
They're a
no,
good cinnamon
it
twist.
does have to do with their dough, but it's not because of the taste. It's too
Because they
doughy.
replaced his frosting for the cinnamon twist with semen.
Bro, what the fuck? No, no. No, it's because they it's super doughy and they don't put any fucking sauce, so they skimp out on the sauce all the time. So I have to always pay extra to get extra sauce. It's then it
Here they
yeah, they fucking hate us over here apparently. They don't give me no sauce. Ashton loves that shit. Ashton's got the worst fucking taste buds known to man.
Saucy Santana.
Do you like that shit? You like the salt Ashton's taste buds?
No. Ashton has the worst taste with his buttercrisp.
Yeah, he likes bullshit. Buttercrisp is a fucking horrible restaurant. Popular down here doesn't mean it's good. No, it used to be really popular down here. I'm not sure what happened. Used to have like lines out the fucking that used to go on for hours. Don't know what
I
happened to
didn't know
that.
you've been, Daniel. You haven't been to Buttercrisp?
is that
Oh no, I'm not talking about Heart Attack Girl, Daniel. Completely different place. This is their breakfast place. Buttercrisp is ass. Ashton likes Buttercrisp.
Well, Ashton
He
is
just-
slow.
Yeah, he's not the smartest. Oh my gosh, yeah, Ethan. You want to know something that's really fucked up?
What's up, baby?
Yo, yes, Sam. What is up? What is up? What? Yeah, so it looks like we're going for around 4,000 on the giant. Ethan, you may as well run a giant match. If that's the case. The fuck? Anyways, Ethan, what's it called? Fucking Rex. We were looking like what you have to get to finish with honors at like schools. Like I think y'all's at least just cum laude. It's like a 3.5 to like
I got no
3.96 and all that. Whatever, roll that shit. And we were curious on Preston's. Dude, Preston has to get a 3.9 to get cum laude, bro.
God damn.
Like a 3.92 for Magna, and then anything above that is like that's insane, dude. That's borderline impossible unless you do some bullshit major. Or you just have to be a genius. Like, no, I think it's actually a 3.8 to get cum laude. Like, I would legitimately just hit fucking cum laude over there. That's retarded.
Yeah.
Ethan's gotta lock in, bro. He's gotta hit that. He's gotta get that on.
I'm not getting that shit.
There you are. Wait, you're close. You just gotta get 3.5.
I'm not getting that shit this semester.
Not this semester, but no, when you graduate.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, you got this shit. That helps. What, Daniel? What are we doing, Daniel? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Daniel is talking about cum laude and magna cum laude. Nope.
No way you're playing Revelation.
Ethan's. No, I do not remember. Ethan knows. I don't know. I haven't.
That shit's gonna take 30 years.
Ethan isn't completely wrong. It does take at least till around 40, and I don't know if that's I don't know if it's. No, not really. I don't really touch Revelations. That's probably the map I've touched the least. Cool. I don't really touch it too often. I very rarely touch Revelations. Yeah, that's probably like the map I think I've played the least in this game. Out of every map I've touched that map the least. Not to COD, but he's made a resurgence. The new Zombies map had a trailer today. It actually looked good, which is crazy. Unfortunately, that could have been the launch map, and I'm sure that would have made the game much better, but it is unfortunate. This is the first actual Zombies map that is a legitimate Zombies map. Ethan, you missed out. You're missing out, buddy. It's actually like Nazi zombies again.
No way.
Yeah, it's Nazi zombies in the fucking Arctic, God knows where the fuck.
At Liberty Falls?
No, it's a Group 935 site. Like, God knows where. In the zombie, like, it sucks, because they actually have, like, special rounds, and they actually have a new fucking boss this time. That's just
Real
stupid.
niggas want that shit to be at Liberty Falls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all in that.
Dana, what do you know about Liberty Falls?
Very little.
Yeah, it wasn't that great. They had the jet gun, which I guess is cool. That's
was
not the most
cool.
redeeming thing.
You could have told us where the hell you've been.
Oh no, Dana got Richtofen, Ethan. That's not good.
I've seen many
Yeah,
You know what to say.
futures, many histories. Okay, more to the point. Why the
Kinda
hell
let
did
the
you
know,
blow your brains out?
Daniel,
Trust me.
Daniel Rex is like, oh, Daniel wants to do Black Ops 4 Easter. He said, oh, if Daniel gets on at 1, we can negotiate. Yes. He said he wants to do the Black Ops 4 strikes.
You seem pretty damn sure of yourself. So,
But Daniel does
what's your
not.
plan, Doc? You
Daniel is not. We told him that Daniel hates you, and he hates you doing Easter eggs.
Come on.
No, we
You
didn't.
should understand that that is planned.
We did not.
Okay.
We could have though. We didn't. I'm just
Well, that
joking.
would
We
not
did
be
not.
very friendly.
No, but he just didn't. Rex, he said if Daniel is on at like 1, he will get done doing Black Ops 4 Easter eggs.
Yeah,
Rex's words. Ethan was here. Oh, I don't know when I got on. Oh yeah, it had to have been like some shit. I was on the mic for a little bit with Weston because Weston was on, and then that was interesting to say the least. Yes, he was fine. Weston just randomly invited me drunk to the party. Just on,
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Yeah, he sent me an invitation. I was like, oh good lord, I'm gonna go get food and then I may as well join the party. I joined that, or he calls me and he's like, join the party, bruh. And I'm like, Weston, you sound drunk as shit. He's like, nah, I just had a Red Bull and I mixed it with some shit. I'm like, I knew this motherfucker was drunk. No, it definitely did not.
Weston had a little
obviously-
encouragement.
Weston had a little liquid courage. Ethan's favorite juice.
That ghost juice.
oh, the ghost.
The ghost of Weston's pet.
Ethan.
Like all of them?
I don't drink energy drinks super often. I'll drink a Monster, and I have had like Kickstart, and Bang, all that shit. I don't have them very often though.
Did you have
I haven't
ghost?
had them in like a year, about like a year or two. I've never had Ghost though, but I've had like a lot of different energy drinks over the years, but I don't drink them very often. Like I haven't had them in like almost 2 years. So Preston used to like, he loves his Monster. Preston still drinks Monsters.
Oh god.
I like Monster too. It's just a bit sweet, and it definitely makes you a bit jittery occasionally.
I think that maybe all bodybuilders do something like that because I remember that David used to, or maybe he still does.
Yeah, I know David.
No, he used to be a bodybuilder, or I guess he used to be like a trainer.
Oh yeah, I know. I actually do remember that. I do remember that. I do. I was there. Yeah. I remember it because he told me to look up his YouTube channel at one point.
Yeah.
And then he was like a fitness dude, giving like nutritional advice or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
I do remember that. They're informative. I don't lift like that, so that didn't necessarily benefit me, but it was interesting to hear, I guess. What's it called? Daniel, you missed
You
it.
think
I'd assume so. Oh, he has facial hair, kinda-ish. No, I do assume so, though. He's your brother. Ethan. That is your debate. Some people think you press and look alike, and some people think that we just do not.
You do.
You suck.
Fuck
You and Preston don't think we do. A little bit.
Y'all are
but not
coping.
really. Yeah, you and Jacob look alike. I can't tell the difference between you and Jacob.
Sure.
Just joking. Jacob's got the penis haircut.
Oh.
The bowl cut thing going on. Not kinda. You missed it though. Wait, Ethan, actually, just real quick before I get into that. What were your thoughts on Roth's initial fucking question? He couldn't
What?
help himself. Oh, his pal's still dating.
I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear that? Dude, no, that's
No.
funny. Oh, that weird
He's
motherfucker.
locked in.
He's locked in, dude. He's counting down the days. No, you missed it though, Daniel. Ashton was gonna be on. He was kind of on, but he had to get off because he has to go help prepare for his sister's prom. He has to go. Ethan, you gotta theorize what. Yeah, it's his older sister. No, it's not his older sister. Or no. They're you know, they're both ripe for Ashton. Anyways, so no, Ashton, I don't know what Ashton has to get the fuck up for. He's got to get up at 9. I don't know what he's doing. He was on Instagram till like 1-ish, 2-ish. Like, the motherfucker's just bullshit. Like, he said he's got to go help his mom set up for, like, his sister's prom. Like, I'm assuming it's going to be the shitty, like, balloon arch thing, Ethan. They're going to, like, have, like, maybe a backdrop and, like, the shitty arch with a bunch of balloons. And then it's going to be, like, that gay dude. What's his name? Cole.
Cole's
And
gonna
then-
be getting back shots.
I told Ashton.
What was
'cause
his
they're
name?
Oh, Darcy.
Darcy.
I haven't seen Darcy. No. Whenever. Oh shit. No, I like whenever Fallon like tags like Shia Puff in some of those posts or like Cole in some of those posts, dude. Like I don't see
Darcy's
Darcy
been
anymore. I don't know
AWOL.
what happened. I think it may be it for Darcy, dude.
There was a little fling.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was a big fan of Darcy. No, I didn't know.
It was a little
He was
fling.
looking at Preston's feet, which is very gay. Or
Ooh.
Ashton's feet. I think it was Ashton's feet.
Oh, Ashton, you have nice feet.
Some gay dude in the hot
You have
tub.
orange feet, Ashton.
There's a gay dude in New Year's. He is homosexual. Him and his boyfriend Cole. Homosexual. Not that they weren't my friends. It was Ashton's sister's.
They were
friends.
definitely Gavin's friends.
No, they definitely were not. I was chilling with Ethan didn't even pull up, bro. That was so sad.
Thank God.
What?
I didn't see the fruitcake.
Yeah, you could have. What do you mean I don't know about them?
Daniel's skeptical.
How do I know about them? It's Ashton's sister's friend. Once again, it's Ashton's younger sister's friend.
Yes,
No,
they say we are
because
so
we see-
gay with each other.
We know the other one of her friends because we've seen like one of her friends like over the years at this point. He's a gay dude named Cole. He's actually chill though. He's gay, but he is chill. I don't have an
And
issue with
Darcy.
him.
No, I mean,
Body.
He's chill. he's chill. He's chill, dude. He's pretty funny. But like, yeah.
Darcy.
It was on New Year's, obviously, and it was.
Darcy was
Yeah,
flamboyant, gay.
It was. He didn't pull up. He pulled up for the last New Year's. He didn't pull up for this New Year's.
It was Ashton's fault.
It was
I'm not
Ashton's fault.
driving around at 10:30 on New Year's.
Oh, that's
I
right.
live
He told
far
us to
as
get
fuck.
there fucking late as fuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, what is-
Darcy.
Darcy is kinda. At least Darcy was a bit. I don't know. So me, Preston, I think Ashton, Evan, and Rex, and we're in the hot tub, and then Ashton's sister and like I think 4 or 5 of her friends, which you know they were on the other side of the hot tub because you know we're not trying to get arrested out here, so we're not trying to do any of that. So we're just chilling on our, you know, whatever. And one of them did end up adding Preston on Instagram, and then they unadded Preston because they're like, oh, he's in college. That's not too good. So that was kind of bad. Yes. Anyways, there was like two of the friends. It's usually not the greatest look either. It's usually not a great look. At least, unless you know them, it's not. Yeah, I never had randos on Instagram. I just unadding them. There's a reason why I don't have a ton of people added, because I just unadd every like random person, or I just don't follow them back and just unadd them. So I don't want random people on my shit.
yeah, no, I mean, to each their own.
This is how my shit is. It's just I don't know. I'm like, yeah. No, it isn't. But what happened is anyway, there's like 3, I think there's like 5 of Ashton's sister's friends there, like I think 2 or 3, I think the 3 other girls, and then Yeah, Darcy and Cole. Oh goody. Darcy had an earring.
Oh,
He had an earring. He was
Is that a
like,
girl?
no, he's a dude. It's a dude. That's a fucking
he
guy.
likes big old penis.
It's Cole's boyfriend, or at least at the time. I don't know if they broke up. Yeah, he's gay. Both very gay. And he like happened to like drop his earring in the pool. He was looking for it, but
I'll
I'm
get
pretty sure he
it.
was looking at Ashton's feet or some shit. He definitely was looking at Ashton's feet.
Oh, Ashton.
We were trying to make
memory.
like the Epstein jokes or whatever, and sister was like, "Oh, sister was like wrong crowd or some shit." Like we were trying to play Epstein fucking niggers. That's the
Oh,
song,
what the
Daniel.
fuck?
I'm not joking. No, his sister thinks it's funny. Wrong crowd though. Like her friends, probably not the biggest fan of that. Most likely, some of them are woke or very gay.
Woke or not, how the fuck they like Epstein?
They don't. Wait, how do they not like Epstein?
They defending Epstein. He was a good man.
They don't. I don't know. They didn't. They
Who's
don't.
the
I guess
financier?
no. They don't like. They don't like the term niggers or I don't think or Epstein.
Oh.
They get offended by it. No, but it's just and he's not black. That's the no. That's not what it means. Though. It's just a random like a bunch of words like Epstein fucks black niggers, black people, whatever you want to call it. It's essentially that Epstein just. I don't know. You know the lore behind
Epstein raped Jews.
Yeah, and Jews is also in there. It's essentially the Epstein just happens to fuck. He was a bad person. He happens to fuck the worst of humanity, being black people and Jews. So this is what I always got from it. Jew. It's supposed to just be fun. It's funny. It's supposed to be funny anyway. It has a lot of views for a reason, at least. Anyways.
Gavin, can I have that one?
Yeah, sure. You can have the XM53. Oh, the camouflage. Which camouflage? Dark matter? The XM53. Oh yeah, that's great. But Ethan, what's it called? Oh no, I meant Daniel. So what happened is, yeah, they weren't big fans of that, and Shiloh was holding up her phone like wrong crowd, at least towards us. She was laughing. But yeah, that's her friends just happens to be some of the people that she knows, but it just
Yeah.
and Ashton,
Ashton's just a retard.
Ashton can't help it. He has to deal with the gays. He's known Cole for a while though. Cole liked Ethan though, bro. He's making some flamboyant remarks towards Ethan. He's like, "Oh, big boy."
Oh.
He misses you, Ethan. Just wait till the graduation party. He's gonna be waiting for you again, buddy.
Scared.
You have to go.
I'm gonna
buddy.
be waiting for Shiloh.
You have to go. You can't not go, though.
I'm
You're
waiting
gonna see
for
Russ
Shiloh.
in there.
Shiloh waiting for me.
You have to go to that graduation, or at least I have to. And you gotta pull up though. I think we pulled up for all three of the two of the Mellarines. No.
Ashton and Phelan.
Yeah, we pulled up to both of them. You definitely pulled up to the other or Fallon's, didn't you? I swear you did. Yeah, we went to all three, so you gotta finish it off. You can't be biased.
I would never miss Shiloh.
Plus, we can go get food after. I don't think we're getting food with the Melitons because I think there's gonna be a bunch of like whatever friends over there. So we'll just we can probably go to like Cedars or some shit afterwards. Or so it'll be
Cedars.
chill.
Wouldn't it be late?
Wouldn't it be late? It's gonna be like 8.
You know why Cedars is open.
What's close to that thing? Oh, fucking Izzo's? You wanna go to
Bell.
Izzo's? The Bell? You wanna go to the fucking Bell after graduation?
The bell, nigga.
There's my pretty little
Oh lord. I mean, we could go to the Bell, it doesn't matter. Oh, I get the ray gun. I'm not keeping it though because it's the ray gun.
That's
It's
the
Black
good one.
Ops
I don't
3.
get to get the good one in Covington often.
Shit, yeah. So we can run that. Because I don't know when her graduation is. I'm sure Ashton's. Their parents already invited us, so.
What?
I'll have to figure it out. gotta wear a suit,
Yeah.
Ethan. You gotta be Goyim.
What the fuck?
What?
A suit for Shiloh?
I wear a suit to everybody's graduations, bro. I did it to Ashton's shitty graduation. I did it to Fallon's. I think I wore like the blue one to Fallon's. And I'm wearing the probably. Well, I just like to wear suits.
It's good to look like a little
events.
Jew.
Like the Preston wore a suit, I think, to somebody's graduation.
And I wear
Fallon's.
basketball shorts and a t-shirt.
And Ethan, shit, Daniel's birthday's in 1945. Shit.
Oh yes, I will get tattooed
I
black.
I got my black suit for my defense or thesis defense. And you'd be wearing a black suit with a purple tie. So,
Why not a
maybe-
pink tie? What are you, gay?
I do have a pink tie, but I'm not wearing it.
Why not a blue tie? What are you,
I do have a blue
misogynistic?
tie. I
Why-
have wore the blue tie with it, but I'm gonna wear the blue tie.
Why not a yellow tie? Are you yellowish?
Actually, no, I don't have a yellow tie. I have
Oh,
a green
he's
tie.
yellowish.
I have a green. I have a red tie. I have a blue tie.
Daniel, get on to it.
So actually, I'm not sure. I think the most fitting tie would be the red one, honestly. The black and red tie may be the most fitting because it's Ole Miss, so it would probably be the most fitting.
You don't have a blue and red?
I do have blue and red. Oh, blue and red, like together?
That's Ole Miss.
Yeah, I have one of those ties, but I'm not wearing that shit. Oh, I don't have monkeys, Daniel. And you need the 3 monkeys. You gotta teleport with the monkeys. Oh, it does not accomplish anything. It accomplishes nothing. No, it accomplishes Easter.
Shut up, Bob Carrington.
No, it accomplishes a extra perk than that. But Ethan, if you get monkeys, be my guest. Ethan's gotta. If I get them, I got the Wonder Waff, by the way. Just wanted to point that out.
You
I
heard
have
Roth
one more.
earlier trying to play off how he doesn't have to watch a movie with Weston. He's like, we have to watch it. Like, no,
Yeah, I'm not
nigga,
watching
you.
a movie with Weston. I already did that.
Damn movie
Daniel
with
can at least vouch on that. He's watched the movie with Weston, a couple of movies with Weston. You are yet to do it, Ethan. You don't have. You should consider
I
yourself
came
lucky,
middle of the pack.
motherfucker.
I don't have to do that shit.
In middle of the pack too. I'm not watching a fucking movie. I've done my time with Weston. This
I
movie's
had an
fucking
alright
stink.
season.
I don't know.
We gotta run it back again. You gotta convince Preston. He just gets so mad, bro.
Preston gets pissed at everything, bro. That's how he's always been. I'll try to convince him, but like he's super. He's alright. Preston's super stubborn.
Like, there
you
was
already know that
weeks when
shit.
all of us just got railed.
Yeah, but Preston
Except
just gets
maybe
fucking
Rex.
pissed. Like I'm not. Yeah, Rex had a fucking immaculate. I still can't believe Rex's shitty ass team just did not go. It just happened to go super well. Like
Yeah,
Like,
he
I wasn't
didn't he lose his first one?
he lost like his first 3. And then he
That's what I'm
switched out his
talking about.
players, and then we started doing the meta where you just keep switching people in and out, like dropping and picking up people.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I stuck with my guys and it did not work.
It didn't.
John
it worked
Miranda
out.
ended up playing 20 games this season.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible. A what?
And he was one of my like early drafts.
And Daniel has the fuck camo. Ethan, what was the fucking like common purple camo? Like it was an integer. What was it? It was like the one that had like a bunch of triangles. Ethan. No, I know. I've seen that joke
what is
before,
that
though.
shit called?
I don't remember. I used to
Royalty?
know. Is it royalty?
I think.
Royal camo?
Royal, yeah, Royalty's the one in AW. It might be
Yeah,
Royal.
I think it's royal. Yeah. Royal. I used to use it a little bit. I don't use it a ton because it was actually a decent looking common or rare camo, whatever it was.
What was the
But-
purple? I thought you were talking about just the purple one, like the epic.
The epic. Oh wait, which one are you talking about? The like straight purple one that kind of had.
Yeah.
Like that didn't
Straight
go out.
purple one.
Okay, yeah. That was etching. No,
I don't think
that was not etching. What the fuck was etching?
that was the purple one with the fucking shit in it, maybe. Or no, that might have been the Pack-a-Punch looking one.
Yeah, that's the Pack-a-Punch camo. There was Jim, which was the purple one that had like the purple symbols.
Yeah.
Then there was obviously Haptic was kind of purplish pink, more so pink. What the fuck is it? Now I'm stumped.
The violet's the one with the
Vi-
purple with the shit
Violet's
in it.
the that's the one I'm thinking of is Violet. That's not the one he has though.
Oh, bro.
Royal. Did I swear it's Royal? What? Not Rend.
Fuck
Definitely
no.
not Rend. Hold up. I'm gonna look it up now. My phone. Try not to get down. I'm gonna go on the catwalk and just sit there for a sec. No, I remember. I can do that now. Probably. What the fuck are they? I'm looking it up, Ethan. Yeah, I swear it's Royal. Lectern, that's not it.
No, hell no.
Yeah, it's like similar to integer. It's just. Yes, we were right. We were right. It was Royal.
Was it in?
No, it was Royal. We got it right. Jesus.
Royal.
It was Oops. We got it right. And what was the other one?
Nuke integer.
You were right. It was like Violet, I think, right? You said Violet?
Something like that.
Oh my gosh, it wasn't Violet. Violet was one of those camos though, that you were thinking of in purple camo. I was thinking of that one as well. There was another one. What the fuck did I say? Etching?
Etching's the Pack-a-Punch looking one.
Etching is the Pack-a-Punch camo. That's not the one I was thinking of though. I was thinking of Energeon.
Oh, Energeon.
That purple one, that was the one I was thinking of. I knew it began with an E. I didn't know what the fuck it was called.
Energeon's tough.
That's like a purplish one. I think it's more sort of straight purple, and it kind of looks like carbon fiber purple.
Yes.
Yeah, that one was kind of sick actually. I kind of ran
I
Energy on a little bit
slept
too.
on.
What other camos were good? Germ was ass. Fucking,
Yeah.
I think that's what it was called. Oh, Swindler. That one was shit. Light camo, that just should not have been a legendary.
Ritual.
Jim was cool. Intensity was fucking ass. Ritual was sick. Firebrand was ass. Monochrome was sick. I loved Monochrome.
Monochrome. You
That
wrote
one
it
was
like
nice.
intensity.
Dude,
was
intensity
kinda
was not
mid.
intense at all. It was so like dull and dark.
I wish instead of intensity, fucking the whatever the purple one kind of glowed. The straight purple one, the carbon fiber. I forget what it's called. Violet or no?
Energeon.
Energeon.
Yeah, that one would have been sick. Prestige camo was kind of shit. What was the etching was cool. Ice, I loved ice. This was sick. Ritual, that one was great. War Torn should not have been an epic or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck it was.
Energeon. If that shit glowed, bro, that'd be tough. Hallucination.
Transgression was shit, bro. That one was ass. I didn't like Transgression. Storm was cool. Yes.
Oh, Sunshine was the best rare camo.
Sunshine? Oh, that was solid. But then, oh no, I do. Oh, I do. I'm looking at some of the camos that you had. Some camos that you had to straight up just get from that were super rare. There was a couple of ones that were rare, actually. Ethan, surprisingly, fucking that
Into the
shitty
void.
overgrowth is rare as fuck. What the hell?
I have that bullshit.
I do too. It says you can only get it between October 27th, 2017 to November 1st.
Bro, I feel like the only fucking, like, camo I'm missing for real is the Valentine one.
I have the Valentine. Bloody Valentine, I hate that one.
Yeah, I like that camo.
The rarest camo in the game, me and Preston.
Is there an Irish one too? I don't have that.
Yeah, there is an Irish one. I'll look up some of the camos that you had to get from supply drops, at least during events. The rarest camo in the game, me and Preston had the code for it, but we never used it. There was a shitty Hardee's in the old code, the takeout camo.
No way.
No, bro, we did not. We didn't. Because Preston threw away the fucking code.
Average Hardee's enjoyer.
He has the cup still, though. We still have the cup. Fuck yeah. Archon Fire, that's sick. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know you could get the other Gorod camos out of there. Need to get them out of Grand Slam contracts. Yeah, Bloody Valentine. February 8th. You can only get it. Yeah. February 8th to February 16th, 2017, and then it returned on February 14th, 2018. You have Cherry Fizz though, no?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that one's nice. That was also
I
a rare
have
one.
it too, but at least I used to. I'm not.
Oh. No.
Well, that wasn't.
That was true. Empire? Ain't no
Empire,
name
yeah.
remember what Empire is. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that in
I
my
don't
life.
remember that shit.
Hive?
That
I do
Hive?
have
Yeah, I was
Hive.
about to say Hive, yeah.
You have Hive?
No, I just remember it. That was
You
like the
like
last
Hive?
one, I think. That shit was ass.
I hated Hive camo. Into the Void, there you go.
Yeah, I have that. I have the other one too, Cosmic.
Cosmic, yeah. I have Lucky. No, I don't have Lucky the Irish, but you were right. There is one called Lucky the Irish. Permafrost. I didn't get that, but that's when the Dragoon got released. Oh yeah, it was the XPR, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, was it Call of Duty Black Ops 2? And I cannot believe they could have had
No, it wouldn't have. Because look at what happened when they did that to the current CODs. Did not help their case. Because now you can't differentiate which weapons are good because they all feel the fucking same when you pack a bunch. Like, this is an example. Ethan, whenever you play BO6, could you like tell the difference between like half the SMGs like damage, or were they kind of all the same? You
Only the fucking like Jackal was different.
Like it was very like
And the
rare that
compact was different. So that was
like,
it.
like most of the
All the
weapons
other ones
just
sucked.
didn't really do a whole lot.
The
Like, they kinda
Tanto was terrible.
yes, a lot of the weapons just kind of like were just kind of like it was hard to differentiate a lot of the weapons because some of them were really good, and some of them were just unbelievably horrible. But the issue is you don't remember any of the pack-a-punch names like at all. Like the weapons were just super forgettable because they were just so dull. There's too many weapons in the games, and there's nothing unique about the weapons. It was better when they had limited the weapons and had some weapons that were exclusive to specific maps. It made it very interesting, much more memorable, and just overall better. Like, you know. So I prefer. That's how it went for years on end. Obviously, it was interesting when they added some weapons to specific maps, like the Uzi or AK-47, or like on Mob of the Dead. But that's what made it interesting because you knew that it was on that map. And, you know, it was exclusive. It was actually fun to get the weapon. Versus, like, and it was the same thing with, like, the MP40 and some maps. Like, it's exclusive on a couple of maps, not every map. And that's the thing that the modern zombies kind of fried, is that you can get every weapon on every map. And it's just, and you could even start with every weapon on every map, which makes it even worse.
That shit
So
sucks.
it just ruins the flow of the game. There's just because you're not having to hit for the box for a weapon that you want. There's rarity, so
You just
whatever.
buy the fucking rarity with salvage.
yeah, and it just and you keep. It's just not great. There's the progression, game progression is just not that great anymore. It's just you're not trying to get set up, or I mean you're getting set up, but it's just not fun setting up. Really, it just kind of feels more so like a chore than like right now. It wasn't super difficult to always get set up. It could, but it wasn't unbelievably difficult to get set up. It was still interesting to get set up now. It wasn't interesting back in. It wasn't interesting in Modern Zombies. It wasn't very interesting. Like I can't name a time where I was like, oh yeah, dude, I love getting a fuck ton of salvage and trying to backpunch my weapon 3 times. Played Cold War, so it's the same thing it was in Cold War. You played Cold War Zombies, so you should know. It's the same shit, literally the same shit. Actually, funny enough, they actually made the salvage system better. Ethan wasn't there for Cold War, so he doesn't understand it. They used to have 2 different types of salvages, actually, Ethan. They used to have regular salvage, the green ones, and then the fucking blue salvage, which was blue ones.
What the fuck?
No, thank God they didn't, because that made it even more miserable trying to get set up. It was way worse to get set up in Cold War than it was in the modern games. Or BO6. It was... Yeah, there used to be rare salvage, which I don't even remember what that... I think you had... The rare salvage was to upgrade maybe like the last 2 tiers of your weapon or some shit like that. I don't remember. Or I think it was just to upgrade your armor actually. So you had to get that to upgrade armor, which was horrible. It was genuinely horrible. Like you had to, like you can. I'm pretty sure just buy armor to upgrade now. I think you can. Just to upgrade the tiers. That's how it went back. But during Cold War, it wasn't like that.
You know what I activated here?
Yeah, you have like fear in the headlights randomly. Daniel could have saved that for like Shadows of Evil, but he used it during a match. Oh no,
Right.
Daniel does not have flavored hex.
Daniel smells like flavored hex.
Oh my gosh, Ethan, the fucking dark matter KN is so beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if you maybe
Like Wesley, why do you keep calling it the Arc 7?
I think I got a.
The Arc
think I got-
7.
That's what I'm talking
That is so nice looking. Oh lord. I mean, I like this, the KN, but
This was Revelations. You can give me that weapon.
yeah,
Can
I
you?
wouldn't give you my camo though. Yeah. It follows the same thing as before. You just don't get these people's camos. Unless it's
That's bullshit.
multiplayer, of course. It's bullshit?
Yeah.
Why? Why is it bullshit?
I earned that camo.
What? Did you say you earned that camo, motherfucker?
Yeah.
You did. Ethan did get dark matter in BO6. I can't say shit. He did get
I
dark
did.
matter.
Sadly.
He did.
No.
In BO6 it was easier. It wasn't. I don't know if it was worth it. The triple kills,
I
that was
actually
a
did it when
nightmare.
it was
though.
harder. I did it when the,
Oh yeah, it was
launchers.
hard to use at one point.
I did it
I
when the
did.
launchers were hard.
And you didn't have to. And you had to get the actual like. You had to get like the base weapons done. You couldn't not DLC ones. Now you could bypass a lot of the
And
weapons.
didn't some
just do
weird
DLC ones.
skip snipers and shit? Like I
Fuck
did
yeah.
snipers.
I was gonna skip snipers, but I didn't end up doing dark matter on that. I did get the zombie dark matter thing, and that camo was so nice. Oh man, that was beautiful. Was it worth it?
No.
I mean, it
I
was
wasted
nice.
too much time.
Not worth that much time. No. It wasn't no like I said, I always make the comparison. It's nowhere near as hard as the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter for zombies. That is an absolute fucking. That is gonna take that's gonna take months or months. So at least the BO6 one, you can maybe get it done in like a week. Like some people straight up got the Dark Matter done in like a couple of days. Like if they were no-lifing it. You weren't able to do that back in the day. Oh no. You weren't able to do that back in the day because the cameras were harder. The BO4s, yeah, that one, no, yeah, you literally have to get 10,000 plus kills with every weapon to get Dark Matter essentially. With doing the challenges, so and it's incredibly grindy because you got to kill 10 Blight Fathers as part of one of the challenges. That is fucking horrible. I think there's like 40 weapons. That's 400 Blight Father kills. That takes an age, and only 3 spawn on a match. And you have to do that specific. Depends on when you go. It's usually 3 or 4. On co-op, it's a bit different, but on solo, I'm usually doing it on solo. So. I'm not usually doing camos on co-op because I'm afraid people are gonna take my Blight Father kills. And, like,
you're damn right I am.
Yeah. Ethan has Black Ops 4 again, Daniel. I'm almost done with Dark Matter, so it's kinda. I'm only have SMGs left, really. I got the escargot done finally. Like, not too long.
Oh, escargot?
So I just got AR, like some AR challenges. Or ARs left, and then I got SMGs, and then I got Dark Matter. Dark Matter and be cool though, but you know. But
yes, I needed it.
No, it's interesting. I will say it's interesting. I will say, as much as like Ethan and Preston hated BO6 multiplayer, I actually enjoyed it. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, it was interesting. I enjoyed it.
It was interesting, alright.
Ethan didn't like it because the skill-based matching. I enjoyed it. I don't. I could see why people didn't like it. There's a lot of swaps. We versed some top 250s, legitimately versed top 250s, which was interesting. Top 250 is what do you think a top 250 sounds like to you, Daniel? Just thought guess. Yep, top 250 in rank. Reversing the top, some top to the top. We beat some of them too. We actually did beat some of them, but that's what the
every game in Call of Duty it just turned into an esports.
We reversed a lot of iridescents and crimsons. I enjoyed it. I love slamming those people. It was good competition. It was good comp because it was so fun when you were shitting on them. My KD in that game, I think it was like I don't even know. Oh fuck yeah, my KD in that.
I wasn't shitting on them.
You were occasionally shitting on them. We do. You know, we had some good matches. You definitely had some good matches against them. Don't let them fool you. We had some good matches. But it was interesting though. I had like a 2 point, like I think 3 or 4 KD in that game, so it was pretty high. Same thing within BO whatever the fuck it is, BO7. My KD's also like sitting around like a 2.7 some shit. Or not 2.7. I mean like a 2.2 or something around that.
There you go.
That's right. I haven't touched like BO7 multiplayer in a while. Not that I want to, but it was pretty fun because it was pretty fun because I was shitting on people when I was playing multiplayer consistently. I was consistently beating people's asses on the daily. But it just wasn't working. Nobody's really playing it. At least none of these niggas are playing it. Well, like,
I played 6 a lot more than shitty 7.
7 was solid, but like the people on it weren't great. The people on it definitely made it way worse because people were camped a lot more, and it just
Make all these movement mechanics and no one used them.
yeah, it kind of ruined it a little bit. Isn't there? Oh, I don't know. And then Ethan's gonna change his name to Bibir.
Niedenhauser.
Niedenhauser. But hey, it was. I will say it was certainly interesting. Oh, Max is. Oh, but I will say it was certainly interesting looking back at the recent COD games. I did enjoy the multiplayer. The zombies, not really. The zombies was kind of shit. No, not really. Played them, didn't really enjoy it.
Because they weren't like zombies. It was a shell of its former self.
Call of Duty's sales are like obviously like I tried to defend that shit until it just wasn't that great, and I was like, yeah, maybe not. You could see the sales were just cooked. The sales were just, it was the lowest I think in the modern era. Somehow, like down like 60%. So, they try to tailor too much towards Warzone, not to kill Warzone. Kill COD. It's not even as popular as it was. I think me and Ethan tried to play it like not too long ago.
They tried to bring back Blackout.
I didn't play it. Ethan played it.
All the fucking Warzone queers were whining. Where's my loadout? Where's my loadout? Dude, where's my loadie, bro? Gavin, where's my loadie?
Loadout. Daniel, where's my loadout, Daniel? No. I mean, Warzone Ranked was super fun, but me and Ethan almost cracked Crimson. I just don't know what happened. I just think we missed it barely again. I think we were like super close that time too. Crazy looking back at it. But it was fun, but it was just I don't know. I don't think Warzone's it's not the same. I'm not really sure. The movement's fucking weird. BO6 movement was actually pretty fun actually. BO7 has that movement, but I feel like
favorite was Modern Warfare 3, bro.
That was fun. That was the prime time when I was. Ethan misses when I was on the phone mid-match.
Who would have thought, bro?
What? Modern Warfare 3?
Yeah, that would have been the best Warzone.
Funny enough, dude, we got Diamond. I was just playing Slapdick on the phone, just happened to go off of just natural instinct, bro, and movement and shit. It just happened to work out. We made it pretty fucking far on Warzone. Surprising.
Yeah, baby.
It could have been better, but yeah, it definitely was really fun. That was definitely the funnest like time on Warzone because we actually had like I think Brandon back on Warzone as well. Occasionally, and this was like, this was a little bit old now because this was. I mean, it's not old, but this is like KSI releasing his music video in like a lunch.
KSI.
The recent in 2024, yeah, maybe. Almost. It's getting to be 3 years ago, actually. Once it hits It's probably getting close to 3 years ago actually, because this is around the time that was released, or maybe no, maybe 2 years ago actually. But that's still kind of like that's considered a long time nowadays. 2 years ago, which is weird to think about. People view 2004 as ancient.
Yeah,
It's true. Like 2004 is pretty ancient, at least compared to us. Considering everything, like, fuck no, I don't remember shit from back then. I was a baby, I don't remember. No, I mean, I kind of remember some stuff, but not technology-wise. I mean, not really. I remember the leapfrog. Like, I do remember some stuff, but like, we were like in the middle of like a transition. Like, we grew up with like the internet and shit, so like in the eras before that didn't, so that's even more ancient. But we've always had some sort of like technology, while other generations didn't have that same technology. So attention spans are obviously fucking fried. So once again, 2 years ago, didn't say it was a good thing. Look at fucking Jerry. Or who's a better example? Probably not Jared. Ethan doesn't know. Maybe he does. I don't know. A lot of people's attention spans are fried though. YouTube Shorts and TikTok didn't help. Oh fuck, that's a perfect one. Ashton is the best.
Falling asleep during Stardust Crusaders.
Yeah, Ashton's falling asleep during fucking peak. Or not wait, hey, you fell asleep watching Starfinger. How the fuck do you fall asleep watching Starfinger, dude? I forgot about that. He did that too. Not only did he fall asleep, oh man, Preston pulled up Starfinger.
Dude,
Ashton.
Oh, ooh, it's so too cold.
I remember at the beach I tried to show Ashton that too. He still fell asleep.
Yeah, I already know when you tried to wake him up, he did that. Ashton's like, oh.
I didn't have to wake him up. I was getting complained to go back upstairs. So, so
Go back upstairs.
it's like no. It's like, oh, come watch Love Island with me. I mean,
Yeah.
I could have been watching
Daniel.
Stardust Crusaders. No, I had to watch that shit. Stardust Crusaders is legendary. It may be all over the place, but it's legendary. It's traveling to each place though. That was interesting though, where you don't see too many animes where you're just traveling the world like that.
It's just so random though.
It's,
like,
yeah, it's
no
random. I
plot
didn't say it was
through.
random, but there was a there
There's
was a
plot, but like not really at the same time.
That's
Like
what
yeah,
made it
there's a
peak,
main
though.
fucking enemy, but like there's no fucking developments really. There's minor obviously, but
Well,
like,
yeah, there's just people. They're just trying to prevent them from making it. That's it. That's literally it. And
it's the
maybe
highlight
figure
of
out the
show.
power. But that's the thing. Like, that's what made it. That made it so memorable though, because it was so fucking random. It's not the best season by any means, but it certainly is. Like, it was fun though.
My
very
favorite was fucking
memorable.
part 1 or 2 because they actually felt like it was a fucking like story. Like
Part 4 had a story. It was interesting trying to catch
no,
it.
it didn't, bro. It
Yeah, part
did.
4
But it was
did.
better than 3.
Yeah, it was.
storyline-wise.
It was a story, and that was like
Part
super
5 was
memorable.
like 3.
part 5
Oh,
was.
Passion killed Bus.
Yeah, part,
Bus.
part 5 was awesome though. There's just
Assassination Squad. Hitman Squad.
It was
Bus.
fun though. That's what makes it fun. It's plot's not super deep, but it is fun though. It's pretty fun. And the characters, a lot of them
Yeah,
are
it's a-
memorable.
It's a solid
Oh, no.
anime. It's not my favorite, but it's solid.
No, it's top 5. It's number 1 the whole time.
Fuck no.
Number 1. It is number 10 all the time though. It is up there. But
I think Naruto is better. I think
Naruto
Code
is up
Geass
there.
is probably like storyline wise, like Code Geass might be the goat. AOT's up
Vinland
there
Saga
too.
would be.
Yeah, that's up there too.
Say, I know that one's got a good story. But I don't think anybody's saying JoJo's has like a top tier story like ever though. Oh, except for Steel Ball Run. People will
JoJo's is
say
just
that.
memorial
Steel Ball Run,
for
people
the
will say-
characters.
Fuck yeah. The plot's fun though. It's not supposed to be like, you know, whatever. But Steel Ball Run is supposed to be that plot. That one is literally. I mean, it's bizarre. It's supposed to have a bizarre plot, obviously. So I guess it fits.
Bro touched the balls.
No, but the story is absolutely fucking mental and Steel Ball Run. That's fun. But that's the peak though. That's the definition of anime peak. People are pissed about. People are boycotting fucking Netflix now. Fucking pissed.
Fuck no.
Like Netflix, if they would have released Steel Ball Run instead of waiting till fucking November 2027 to release the next episode, can't say people are particularly happy about that. When you hear something, one of the best issues of an anime, like literally best mangas in a whole anime series, not just a whole anime series, but a top 5 usually rated manga of all time. Usually it's usually a pretty bad sign when a company's like taking half a shit or whatever just to release it. It's essentially just like it's
Japanese comic.
Think of like it's essentially like Japanese like comic. It's not comics, but kind of similar to it.
It's a panels like a comic.
Panels, yeah. So, but it's I'm pretty sure Attack on Titan has one of the top ones too.
That
it's
shit
up
was
there.
Good as fuck.
I forget which one of it was.
That is a good ass show.
I have watched like a little bit of the first season.
People that say the
really.
last season's bad are fucking posers.
I forget what season people were referring to that was the best. Like Finland Saga was also up there. There was a couple that were really.
Togeas is like my favorite.
Oh, Berserk had. I don't know if it was Berserk.
That shit's kind of all over the place.
I'm not sure. People really like the Berserk.
The manga, yes.
Yeah, the manga.
But the anime's all over the place.
I can't blame them on that. Hey, we tried to look it up, I remember, and I couldn't find shit on it. Or at least anything like in order or anything like that. It was just, yeah, it was all over the place.
They're not fucking with my boy Madara, though.
But it is interesting. But you know, the point is you probably don't want to do that for like, wait a whole fucking year for, or God knows when delaying an anime thing like that, or at least a show that's super popular. It's just never. It's usually not good. Because like Blake doesn't like Invincible. I don't know how he doesn't like Invincible. I'm pretty sure that's the #1 ranked show right now is Invincible.
Dude, my dad saw that shit. There was a commercial.
Dude, Invincible is fucking no. You gotta watch Invincible.
What the fuck is that shit?
It's a comic as well.
He's like, are they fucking
Invincible?
joking? Like, is this supposed to be a comedy?
It wasn't the most popular at the time. I watched Invincible like season 1, so like before it was. But it was a comic. It has Omni-Man. Like, that shit is crazy though. No, that shit is fucking. No, I have no clue what it means. No, but that shit's fucking crazy. I know, like I don't know if you know how gory that shit is, but it's fucking gory as shit. It's not like one of those stereotypical like superhero ones. No, there is fucking unbelievable gore in it. It's like The Boys Part fucking 2, except Omni-Man is absolutely raping Homelander, and there's no Homelander stands like a negative chance. It's like he's actually getting like throat fucked. Like rip Homelander. The Viltrumites are crazy, but no, Invincible's awesome. It's really fucking gory. The story is actually insane. There's a reason why it's like that rated. The issue is well,
no way them niggas are that powerful.
The Viltrumites? Fuck yeah. No, my gosh, no. This nigga created like a fucking vortex in space. This is the main antagonist in the show. Like created a fucking. Like he was like winding up to go punch, and he was doing like an Avatar of that Last Airbender thing with like his fist. Like he winds up and it creates like a fucking vortex. It sucks Omni-Man into it and he just fucking punches him. Like for like God knows how many miles through space. Like it just launches him. And he was kicking Invincible's ass and he was beating the ever living shit out of
Almighty push.
Like it was bad. He was there's absolutely like negative, at least currently in season 4, because it just concluded. There's negative chance that they're even beating that nigga. Like that nigga is absolutely broken. I thought Omni Man is broken. No, that motherfucker is frying everybody. It's like they're doing no
Goddamn.
damage. Hey, you have to look it up. If you can look up Thrag, like punches Omni Man, it's bad. It really is bad. Like it's crazy though. But the main thing I was getting at is because it's so popular and because it's such a popular series now. People's attention spans, they are fiending for that shit like bad. It
Oh,
used
God.
to, season 1, it took them 3 years in production to produce season 1. And the
They're
animation
gonna rush
was
out some
incredible.
slop.
Yeah, now the animation it's still solid, but it is nowhere near as good as what it was in season 1 or 2 because yeah, they have to rush them, they have to release them every year now. Because they're on a time crunch now.
Yeah.
So they used to be able to, you know, release them maybe every 3 or 2 years. Now they have to release them every year because people are just fiending for it and it's just way too popular and they're like, well, fuck. They don't have the biggest animation team anymore. You know, no, where's a lot of their budget going towards outside of animation? The voice actors. Their fucking voice cast is absolutely fucking insane. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They have that one nigga like J.K. Simmons from like the Spider-Man movies. Yeah, that motherfucking, he's in a bunch of other movies. Like god, ton of celebrities. Yeah, they have fucking Glenn from The Walking Dead as Invincible. Like, dude, Ethan, you gotta that's pretty fucking crazy, bro. Glenn made a comeback, bro. Yeah, Negan's one of the, he was an antagonist in Invincible. Like, Negan was not a good guy. No, he was absolutely not a good guy if you've watched The Walking Dead. Don't know if you've watched The Walking Dead, but no, he was not. Mark Hamill's in it, by the way, as well. Seth Rogen's in it. What? Oh no, Harper. Oh no, Michael Rooker's not in. But they have a ton of people. Like they have fucking Mr. Krabs on there. They have Optimus Prime in there. They have Optimus Prime. They have fucking, who's the other guy? Megatron. The voice actor for Megatron's in there. They have, dude, they just have so many people and they're spending so much money on the cast. And like it's insane. They spent a ton on that cast, which is like, you know, it is what it is, but they have, because of people's attention spans and because it's too popular, it's considered a long time now, is what I'm getting at. So. I don't know what back punch weapon you have. Oh, that's your issue. You gotta pack the punch. Yeah, I mean, I stay on the catwalk kinda, but like, I just don't really stay on the catwalk because it is too dangerous. Yeah, I mean, it's good maybe up to like round 35. Maybe 40 on solo. Yeah, not... Do you think this is a strategy for round 100? Absolutely not. You're never gonna make the round 100 by doing that strategy. At least, I'm just saying, Jeff. Yeah, you're gonna, no. Look, this is the strategy that I used to get to round 102. Look. It's just literally this. You just turn on the trap, you have a turn, you have two weapons, and I don't have mule kick, so obviously it wouldn't really work as well. But you have like I had like the Vesper and I had the Can. I had the Can with dead wire, and I think I had my other weapon with like, I think, blast furnace. At this time I wasn't using turned as one of my things, which would have been super helpful speeding the round up, but I didn't do that. I was just more focused on training, and this is literally all I did. was just training in like a figure 8. No, this is literally what I did for round 100. It takes a long time, but this is what you have to do. This is the only way you're getting to round 100. Or on 2 players, you'd have to have somebody training in spawn, which is, you know. And this is it. This is all I did. It's not super hard. Well, I don't think we're getting to round 100. That's gonna take 24 hours, and that. Oh, if you went for round 100 on solo, then yeah, that's also easy as well. Well, it's you can either train in the spawn room or right where I'm at as well, by the teleporter. You can also train in the teleporter room. No, I was training in front of the teleporter room, not in the teleporter room itself. You could still train in the teleporter room as well, is what I'm saying. No way Ethan got off. Yes, he did. Whenever I told him about Negan, he didn't respond, so I just knew he was gone. Oh yeah, we'll probably get to, I don't know what round we'll get to. My guess is probably like 40 something, probably 40-ish. Maybe 40-ish. The highest I've gotten a co-op on this was with a random dude named Goose on the Loose. Goose on the Loose. Me and him got to round 51 on this map. Doing that exact strategy that I said. It wasn't I was training right here, he was training in the KN room. It wasn't super difficult. We were just kind of chilling. It wasn't bad, we were just kind of just chilling. Brandon, I think, was also in the party as well, but his game crashed, or whatever it was, so he just wasn't in the game anymore. It was pretty fun though. I mean, that was a long time ago. He's on my friends list still, but he changed his gamer tag. Like Goose the Poet or some bullshit like that. Oh yeah. There's a what? I mean, I usually wasn't. I
I'm gonna take every last one of you undead skin sword.
Sorry, yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. I can give 2 fucks about my original gamer tag. What? You don't even remember what my original gamer tag was. Yeah, that wasn't the original one. That's not it either. I don't think I ever told you my original game tag. Or the generator one I got. It just made no sense. It was like Wee Pegasus. Some gay shit like that. Very gay sounding. No, Wee Pegasus, like 06. It was, I mean, it was my... Yeah, but Wee Pegasus sounds incredibly gay. My dad thought it sounded very gay as well. Can't blame him. No, it was gay. Zombies Pro 78. Yeah, that was the original one. Oh yeah, no, that's true. They are different. But that is true. No, I did. Yeah, then I changed mine to Zombies for 78, and then I changed it just because I didn't really. I mean, it was this. I mean, that's my thing on Steam because it was just kind of OG, and it was just that was what I was known for a while, and then that's what I was known for a while. Was that I don't remember because I wanted to change it because of I'm not really too sure. I think part of the reason was I was just getting because I was getting a lot better at multiplayer and I wanted to start like a clan at the time with like a couple of people, which kind of kept up a little bit. Like Jacob's gamer tag as an example used to be Nuke Viper. Yeah, his thing used to be Nuke Viper. He's the first one to change his. And then there was obviously Preston, and then I think Roth as well now. Roth. And yeah, Weston and Ashton. And then who else? There was Tony technically at one point. Nico Tool, yeah. Nico Tool was one of them. He was the last one, the most recent one. Oh. That was Tony. And then Roth is Nuke Hurricanes. He was on earlier. Or Nuka Typhoon now, I meant Roth was on earlier. This is Nuke Typhoon. Yeah, he was on earlier. Oh yeah, he was in the party earlier actually. Oh yeah. No, he did. He's like, yeah, Daniel added me on Facebook or some shit. No, he definitely said that you added him. Because he doesn't add people back on Facebook very often, so you saw that. Because Roth has just never really added people back on Facebook. But no, yeah, there's a couple, but yeah, I don't. If I had like a different account, yeah, I'd probably always change my gamer tag to like something else. I just, at least for me, I don't keep my generated gamer tag. Well, no, most people just change their gamer tag because they don't want theirs to be generated. No, I know you don't. I'm just saying most people just don't really want to. I mean, yeah, no, it's interesting. I mean. No, that's you know that's fair. That is definitely fair. I understand that. I just. No, that is a good point. No, I can't disagree with that. I just made it because I just thought it was a cool gaming tag, so that's why I changed mine to whatever it is. But I mean, like Ethan used to change his to fit, like just as an example, like his shit, like his used to, his is like more so like what he's interested in. Like it used to be cheesy taco because he liked Mexican food, just, and then he changed his to S&D Kings because he was playing a lot of Call of Duty and all that stuff on BO3. Then he changed it. Yes. Then he changed his to. What did he have? He had like one Decanzo or I think it was Dr. Clamps actually. Which was Dr. Clamps was something for it was for 2K. It was a gamer tag for 2K. NBA 2K. Yeah, it was just 2K because he played a lot of 2K when it was like in its prime. And then I couldn't even tell you. I didn't play that far back. But he then changed his gamer tag. The one before Valpo commit was one thick Hanzo, which is an Overwatch gamer tag. No, he went the one thick Hanzo was the Overwatch one, and then now it's Valpo committee's had for a while, which is it's a basketball, Valpo Riese University, because he wanted to he wanted to go to Valparaiso, or I'm not really sure, but no, he did not. I'm not really sure why he changed his game within about. It's iconic though, but I'm not really sure the reasoning behind it. I don't think he applied. Anyways, yeah, and then who else has changed the game tag? Ashen's gamer tag was fucking ass. Ashen's the original gamer tag was like the Power Harbor. That's horrible. That's horrible. We thought that was one of the worst gamer tags we've ever heard. And Ashen agreed, which is why he changed it to Nuke Slayer. So no, it's free. It's free now. I'm pretty sure you get like 1 or 2 free changes, so it's free. You know you do after like I think 3 changes, but I'm pretty sure you get 3 like gamer tag changes. No, that is generous of him, which is Preston changed his to obviously I don't even remember his original gamer tag. That wasn't his original gamer tag. I don't know what his original gamer tag was because he changed it immediately when he got his Xbox. No, that was not his original thing. That was like a different account that he made. Like later. No, he does not. I'm not really sure what his original game tag was because I was in his room. I told him to change his game. I was like, hey, you gotta make it a nuke one, and he chose that one or made that one. But like he just immediately, like that was the first thing he did, set up his Xbox, change his gamer tag. He just wasn't keeping his generator one either. Well, I thought it was a good decision. I don't know what the fuck his other gamer tag was. But then who else? I don't really know. I'm trying to think. Can't think. Then Jared went through a bunch of gamer tags. He went through a bunch. This was like SpongeBob Swag 13 at some point. And then he changed it to like Hyper Relapse and then Ultra Exquisite. And then it's Sir Swanley, now it's Sir Swanley. So. Sir Swan, I don't know what that means, but it's Jared's Jared. But that's his thing, and then who else? There's a couple of I can't remember. And Grayson's, I don't remember what Grayson's was. I don't think it was always Green Breezy. Brandon's used to be some bullshit. Jake Coffee. Oh yeah. Yeah. Brandon's was like J Coffee or some shit like that. And then he changed it to like BMW or some shit like that. And then he got hacked and now his gamer tag got changed to Soap Sun Rope, and he's kept that ever since. Yeah. No, it was Jake Coffee, and then it was BMW, and then a couple days later his gamer tag got hacked to Soap Sun Rope, but it became too iconic, so. Oh, and then, well, it was based off the MW2 achievement. I didn't know the achievement, but apparently it's an achievement. But yeah, I don't know. For the most part, I mean, but what were you gonna say about what gamer tag you would have made or changed yours to if you did? I am curious about it because I don't really. I know some people that don't change their gamer tags. These are decent, but most people that I know have changed theirs at some point, at least once or twice. Like most people that are still on my friends list. That's at least most people that I've played or that are on my friends list. Some of them do have like the original ones, but it's not really as much. Most people changed it at some point because a lot of people do not like the generic gamer tags. Because at least most people just don't really like. Most people just like to be able to customize their stuff, mainly. So. Well, no, yeah, if there's no customization, you don't have a chance. But people really don't really like generated gamer tags usually. Like at least like for the most part. Oh no, yours. Yeah, but if you're like, it's iconic. It certainly is iconic. But but in general, like I can't blame some people on it because some generated gamer tags are just horrible, or just not great. Usually when I'm playing with somebody with a generated gamer tag, especially back in the day, at least I just viewed him as like a bot. Like I didn't really want him on my team. Yeah, that's just being genuine. They usually played like Ashton whenever, because that you usually view them as being new to the game. That's usually how you Xbox. Well, that's usually well, it's because it's usually true. That was a true rumor. No, not usually. It's usually for people that were more casual and just didn't really play a lot of Xbox. Well, you played a lot of Xbox, so there's a difference, but it's, a lot of people that didn't change their gamer tags didn't do it because they just were casual or they didn't know how to do so, or they were just new. Or they just were like Ashton, they just weren't great. And that Ashton is a perfect example. He didn't know how to change his gamer tag for the longest time. And he just sucks at Xbox, like he's horrible. No, and he was somewhat new, but not really. He just didn't know. He didn't even know that was an option. And he was like, oh, I'm changing my gamer tag. I don't like Power Harbor. I didn't know I can do that. Rainbow Puppy? Yeah, his sister made that. Younger. His older one doesn't have an Xbox. I don't know, she doesn't get on, like, ever. I don't know when the last time I even played with her on Xbox was. It had to have been years ago. He got his own Xbox. But he always had the Power Harbor on, like, for some reason, on, like, for, like, a Microsoft account. He always had some sort of, like, Xbox thing on that Xbox, but he just never used, like, a separate account on that same Xbox, but he just used it, so. But, I mean, that's just, I don't know, there's something about, there's like a, I don't remember, something about, like, the stereotype or something. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a generated gamer tag. If there's no numbers in it, it's not going to be generated. Yeah, kinda. I mean, they're just random. Some of them work, some of them work. Like I found some. I can go look at like one right now, and I can tell you it's not great. It's probably the dude that added me like the first person on my friends list. I haven't played with him since, or I don't even know who the fuck it is. It's on like Black Ops 1. Effluent Wheat 93. Like that doesn't even make any fucking sense. It's horrible. Like he was horrible at zombies too, I'm pretty sure. Like he was absolutely horrid. I didn't know any better because I was new I was new to like Xbox at the time. I wasn't new to Call of Duty, I was new to Xbox though. And I saw that. I mean I didn't know any better. And then zombies, it's fine occasionally, but usually when I see generated gamer tags and zombies, I usually see like really low levels usually, or like they happen to have like really bad stats like Ash and like 40 downs or average 40 downs, like just really bad stats. And that's in this game especially. Like a lot of generated game tags, you'll see a lot of like split screeners. Not that split screening is bad, but it is bad when you're trying to like on co-op. It's pretty fucking bad. Like, it's fun when you're playing with friends, or, when you're at somebody's house or whatever, but it's pretty fucking bad, like, when you're playing with split screeners that are randoms, because they're usually going to be both horrible, and that is the case, like, a lot of the time. Like, I try to... No, it is not. I can't tell you a time where split screeners were really good. They've all sucked. Every single one of them is... well, we haven't played split screen in a very long time, and no, we weren't great, because one of us would usually not do great either, because it's harder to play in split screen. Preston got like 71 downs back in the day in Black Ops 2. Yeah, so and a lot of people that play, most people just aren't playing split screen, just really... I mean, people do, but it's certainly more common, but I can't tell you a time where the split screeners were both really good. One of them may have been good, the other one may have been fucking horrible, and that's usually how it went. Or they both may have been horrible. And the last time I played as a split screener was on like Black Ops 1, and they got like, or maybe it was this game, they both got, oh lord, no, it was Black Ops 2, I meant, on Nuketown Zombies. Terry, now they were both fucking atrocious. They both got, I had a screenshot somewhere. I had 120 revives. That'll tell you how fucking horrible they were. Then I usually try to avoid split screeners. I'll usually back out the lobby if I'm in a zombies match if I'm seeing split screeners, because I know they're not gonna be great. I'm fine playing with people that aren't great, but split screeners are a whole different breed, and I really don't want to have to deal with having to revive two people. Shit. Well, if you revive the split screeners, then that's one thing. But a lot of people don't. They kind of just cause issues when I'm trying to just play the game. I'm fine obviously reviving people as part of the game. Reviving somebody like 140 times or whatever the fuck is a bit outrageous. That's just completely disrupting the flow. Like I like reviving people. Like that's one of the things I'm definitely known for, is just making crazy revives. Usually just known as the medic or whatever. Kinda. And that's great and all. And it's, I love getting revives, but there's a certain point to where it just disrupts the game flow, and that happens a lot with Ashton. And it's fun playing with Ashton, but when you're playing with Ashton and Rex, they both get down a lot. And Preston will tell you that himself. It completely destroys the game flow for me, Preston, because we have to keep going back and forth, and we're unable to do our own things. it's just you see it just pulls you away from your shit. Like in on Voyage that definitely happened. I'm sure Rex got down a lot. Rex was getting down a good chunk, and I know you had to get him. Yeah, I remember. So like he got it firsthand. It's not particularly very fun, and that's the experience that I've historically had, and Preston's also historically had with split screen. Is it's usually just something that most people try to do in zombies. At least if you're just trying to enjoy the game, you're usually going to try to avoid split screeners because you know damn well one of them's going to suck. Because usually most people just aren't split screening unless they have a friend over and just to kind of have fun. And it's maybe a little bit fun for the friend, but not really because they're getting their fucking ass kicked. Because you're not really used to zombies. They're just, it's fun, but they may not play zombies very often or really ever, and they're basically going to be Ashton Part 2, equivalent of Ashton. So it's more so they're playing casually, and zombies is casually, like this is a casual zombies match, although we are, it's casual. Even we're in a decently high round. It's not super high, but it is, considered at. Well, no, I'm just considering. I mean, I'm just comparing him to like the average like zombies player. This is considered like a pretty decent, high round. Oh, I would consider this a low round on my experience. So I consider a high round to be 60 plus, or a high round to be at least 70-ish. Is that where 60-ish to 70-ish is where I consider a high round. That's super fucking low. That's like below average. Like way below average. Like this, round 25 is the average round. Round 25, round 27, that's usually the average round for most people, or a lot of like the casual players, the average player. They'll occasionally maybe get to 30. Round 39 is considered high for like average players, or whatever. And maybe that's usually round 30 is considered like a high round for like the average player. That's usually getting around 25, 26 usually. So this is round 39 is probably daunting to like the average player, maybe. Like certainly back in the day, I used to think so too. I have them, but those are once again for high rounds. For high round purposes. I consider it as a casual zombies match. I mean, that's what it really is. I'm just having fun, just chilling, just talking to Daniel, and just chilling. It's just a chill match. If I'm going for a round 100 attempt, then I would be having those equipped. Well, I would only equip those gobble gums for round 100 attempts. I never equip them for anything else, because I need them for max ammos and it speeds up the round. So I literally never use those gobble gums outside of that. Like that's just. Well, I just don't. Well, that's like if you. Okay, so you're saying you aren't really doing any damage. I don't know what weapons you have, but obviously, that's part of you. Oh, yeah, that's part of your issue. Or maybe not your issue, but that's like part of the issue. What may make this round like hard is because of your weapon picks. Is like because or at least one of them, like because you don't have like any alternate ammo type which do infinite damage, or I meant like on a wall weapon. You don't have it on a wall weapon where you can consistently buy ammo. Like I have the Wonder Wolf obviously is one of my weapons, but I'm also using the AN or KN because I can buy ammo back and consistently have like an infinite damage like kind of weapon at my disposal. Oh no, you cannot. There's only one in the box. Oh yeah. But that's the thing, like, oh, that's different. But like that's the thing, like this round's gonna be tricky for you because you don't. If you had like a can as well that had like maybe dead wire. Oh yeah, as well. But no, but that would make like a that would certainly like help out a lot because you could just buy ammo off the wall and be able to consistently keep cycling back, buying ammo and getting all your perks back, and it's just and that's the thing with high rounds. You know, you only, at least for round 100s, you usually wanna just stick with wall weapons and a wonder weapon, usually because you want to be able to keep buying back ammo. You don't want to be over reliant on just waiting for a max ammo because usually you already know you're not going to get a ton. Like, so it just makes sense and it keeps the flow going. Some round 100s or some maps like Shangri-La, they don't even have a monkey round, so, or a dog round, so you know damn well you're not getting a max ammo. Like, it guaranteed, it's just going to be random. Like this round 100, at least you can get max ammo, and it's good when you do, but I have alchemical. I know you don't have alchemical, but unless you have a wonder weapon, you don't usually need it. Oh yeah, but you know that's the big difference, or the thing that I think could, if you do decide to go for high rounds like ever, at least in this game. Shit, I don't know what map that would be because there's only like one map I can really think of, and that would be Revelations, because this map takes a whole day on 2 players to get 100. I know that because I watched, yeah, because you can, there's like the Frenzy, that dude back in the day. He streamed around 100 with like one of his friends. He was the first one in this game to get around 100 on the Giant, and it took him a whole day. And him and his friends would like take breaks. How would they take breaks? So they would do like something with like a barrier. I forget, like one of them would like have a rubber band on this controller, like make a crawler behind the barrier somehow, and just, one of them would take a nap, and the other one would just, or if they both went to go do something, you would just have a rubber band on their controller and just do that, and that's how that worked. And they would both like go take a nap, and then they would come back, maybe at a specific time to come back and keep going, like past round 100. And that's what they did, and that doesn't seem particularly pleasant to me. Happened to, yeah, it's pretty bad. So that like usually round 100s on 2 players or above. Usually not my first instinct to go do. As you can see, they're pretty fucking. They're pretty just. They kind of just. They take a lot more time. Not that round 100s don't take time. They all do, but. Those ones, 40, oh yeah, 40 was for a while actually. At some point was my highest round. When I was like first kind of, I think before the Horizon Jack, this was my highest round. And the Horizon Jack, I get to like round 56. I think was my first like mid-level high round, and that was my first like real mid-level high round, was that. But I think so, and then I also got like 51 on this map with like Goose the Poet, and then I had one like attempt on Horizon Jack where I ended up getting to like round 71. That was like my first like high round in this game, and then I didn't really do any other high rounds really in this game after that. I think I did maybe one more in Horizon Jack and got to around 83. And then on my first round 100 in this game, funny enough, was, which is actually most people's first round 100s in ever, or in general, was Revelations. That was most people's round 100s. The leaderboards will show that. That's probably the map that has the most round 100s ever as well. So, it was very round 100 friendly. It was, like I said, it's probably the easiest map in Zombies. It is enjoyable, but it is easy. Like I said, you can get to round 100 with one strategy in like about 2 hours. which is insane. That's mind-boggling to me, you know. Like, that's just crazy. So, but like other ones, like I don't know. I just went on like a spree where I just was like, I don't even know when. I decided to go for like a bunch of round 100s because I tried to get all of them in this game. I think I was watching like Mr. T Lexify, trying to get to round 100 on every map, and I was like, I'm gonna do that. And I was like, you know, you look up strategies and then that's it. Now, obviously, some strategies are super fucking ass. And this one right here, this is the 9-hour strategy that I did, or 10-hour strategy. No, I think it was actually, yeah, it was about 10 hours. The strategy I'm doing right now took me 10 hours just doing that the whole time. That sucks. And yeah, I got down, of course. You go get down at some point, but the rounds were starting to fucking mush together, and they were just becoming unbelievably fucking long. And it gets miserable. It does take an endurance type of factor too. The round 100s aren't necessarily the most pleasant. They can be fun, but at some point they just become very mind-numbing and they just aren't really that interesting. You're just going for the number just to be on the leaderboard and kind of just show, hey, yeah, more so a show-off type of thing. I mean, I did it partially for that reason, but I also did it because I wanted to do that. But, I mean, I do it because I wanted to get high rounds because I wanted it to reflect my current rank. So, that's just how I am. Like I said, I'm competitive, but I also just wanted to get around 100 on those maps. No, I'm aware. No, I'm very aware. But that's just how I at least viewed it, or view the round 100 scene. I just think it's interesting and that it was just fun to me and I just like the, but most people don't want to do that, and I can't blame them. It's just time consuming. Most people, it is very hard. Don't get me wrong. Getting around 100 is not easy. It definitely takes dedication and a certain skill level, and just overall just repeat. You know, just consistently playing zombies to learn that strat maybe as well, and it's very time consuming in general, but it is hard. Like I said, the average player won't fathom getting to around 100 usually, or at least even think about it, and I can't blame them. Just if you just want to have fun with zombies, that's great. You know, that's great. That is. And I mean, you're running around. I don't, but I think we actually may be on a dog round finally, by the way. I think this is gonna be a dog round. The same one. It's before. Oh no, it's after I meant. Yeah, you're right. It's after, because in the trailer he kills the other Richtofen and then he gets the Soul the summoning key. So yeah, this is, I guess, directly after Origins or some shit. Or no, I mean Shadows is directly after Origins. Shadows takes place during Mob of the Dead, by the way, at the same time. You keep that in mind. All the Dead Shadows are taking place at the same time period, same events are occurring, or different events, same timeline. Or just one of them is stuck in a loop, or that's when they get out the loop. So that timeline is doomed, though. That timeline is actually fucked. Hence why a lot of the souls are trapped there, because that timeline got doomed or whatever by the Apothecon, at least. But even if once the Apothecon was kind of like not there anymore, they still got fucked over because the Shadow Man still exists. So, you know, can't do a whole, or not the Shadow Man, Brutus still existed. Brutus kind of runs that timeline now. And so anybody that was in Shadows, pretty much fucked. They're dead. They're definitely dead. And everybody in Shadows, oh, they're dead. That's it. Their timeline is fucked. people saw about enough weird shit as it was, so they just probably didn't question it. Because if you're seeing like a gigantic squid motherfucker in the sky, I probably wouldn't question it either. At that point, it's like, yeah, but oh yeah, Jessica Rose, Heather Graham in real life, whatever, the actress. Jeff Goldblum obviously existed. Neil McDowell, he's in a lot of shows now. Oh yeah, Neil McDowell, that dude is in Suits. Yeah, he was in that show Suits. You know what Suits is or no? No. Okay. Maybe House of Cards. No, Suits is like a lawyer type of thing. It takes place, funny enough, in New York. Like like lawyer scene, and it's like it's a Netflix type of show. It's not like a sitcom or anything. I don't have a Netflix. I mean, I have a Netflix account, kinda, or at least my parents pay for a Netflix subscription. Me and my brother are just kind of on there. So, no, yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I don't use it a ton. Me and Preston usually watch just random Netflix horror movies, and JoJo's on there. Oh, YouTube? No, we don't watch YouTube on the TV. I do not watch YouTube on TV. It just, I don't. No, Daniel watches his YouTube on his TV. He watches it with his aunt. No. She's nothing. Oh, no. Tell your aunt I said hello. There's nothing to that. This is new. But, Daniel is stuck in the spawn. Spawn is a death trap right now, by the way. Wait, did you pack a punch? Oh, wait, you did pack a punch, I was gonna say. Well, at least you didn't lose your weapon. I was about to say, that would have been bad if you lost your weapon. Then you really don't have any ammo or a weapon. Cause you don't have any points right now. You're sitting at 2,000 points. But I don't think you. I gotta get out chemical back. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. One rough is good, but it only kills 10 zombies, and at least a link, which is kind of bad. It's not bad, but because it can be protective. I use it more as a protective weapon, but like you can see how it can be bad, like ammo-wise. Because you see how it didn't chuck that zombie and then shoot additional ones just to kill it, because it wasn't gonna chain. I used to. Oh yeah, Wonderwolf is a great weapon. It's not the best. Probably not. It's infinite damage, which is good, but still not the best because of that. I'm probably gonna get like a Wonderwolf replica. The one I sent you, I'll probably get at some point when I have some. Oh, it does. It's just $2,000, which is not very cool. I don't know when that's happening. That may not be for a very good chunk of time. So. I guess I don't have a choice. I guess I gotta hit the gobblegum. I didn't even get anything good. I got nothing. I got literally nothing. That's bad. 'Cause I'm almost out of ammo myself. Usually no. I usually just rely on alchemical. Oh, if I had a cashback, I may have used that because I don't have any cashbacks though. I think I used that on whatever the last Easter egg attempt we did was. That was definitely the last time I used it. I think. No, I think it was the Zetsubel one with Ethan. That was like my last one. And Horizon Jack, I also used it on Horizon Jack. So, all that. No, it is. It is a rarity, actually. Yeah, yesterday, the end of the night, you were tough. But today he did.
Did I ever claim to be a soldier? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Preston hates Richtofen in this game. I think, yeah, usually, I mean, I'm not, Richtofen's, the character I usually want to be is usually like Takeo, because I think he's definitely the kind of the best revamp. Compared to all the other characters, I just don't care to really play as any of the other characters. I can give two shits about Nikolai in this, really. Or Dempsey's kind of chill. Richtofen is Richtofen's fine, but he's not as good. At least quote-wise, he's just not as funny or as interesting. People said that the personalities are kind of dulled down and more serious, which is true. They're more serious, but it got rid of like the fun humor that or personalities the other group. Yeah, so I mean, and that kind of ruined. People love the characters though. Don't get me wrong. Or the current characters, you know, or the premise, or all premise, yeah, probably premise. People like the crew still now. At least nowadays, people really like them. They review him as maybe arguably the best crew. Well, there haven't been crews in years. So, like, I mean, fucking Weaver didn't make any sense to add him. He kind of sucks. He kind of sucks. No, Dr. Gray's okay. He just doesn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense either. Like, none of these characters made any. They just had a bunch of bullshit. And it just. The only character that was really cool in modern day zombies was Dr. Peck, and I don't even know what the fuck happened to him. He's not even a playable character. He's never a playable character. He would have been awesome to play as. And he's just not. Playstyle? Shit, my jokes are probably the most similar to Richtofen and Dempsey. Shit, Richtofen's my favorite character in Black Ops 1, so that's the one I usually am hoping I am. That's the one. Ethan would have. I think most people, you know, are trying to get Richtofen or Nikolai or Dempsey. Most people are fine with that. Preston's favorite character, I think, is Dempsey. Mine's is Richtofen. Ethan's is also Richtofen because he actually bought the Richtofen gloves back in the day. And he still has them, so Ethan did. Oh yeah, way back in the day, so yeah. We like the old Richtofen. That was my favorite character, and that was my dad's favorite character. So, I fucking, yeah, I don't know about playstyle. Playstyle, I don't. I don't know about.
Gather round, you die.
On this one here. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Corpses?
Always, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, kinda. He just, yeah, kinda, yeah. It wasn't as intimidating though. The BO1 was, the Ultimus one was intimidating because he was wearing a Nazi uniform. And he was just a genuine psychopath, so that made it very fun. No, not really. He betrayed him, so I don't know about that. He had fun. He made a lot of weird jokes. He had like a weird fetish with Nikolai, so no, he was far beyond gone mentally. He was pretty cooked. So no, he was very smart, but he was driven insane. So this one was not driven insane. This one's certainly nicer than the other one. The other one really liked some characters. He absolutely fucking hated, like, he did not like Dempsey.
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah, he was fine with Takeo. Takeo liked Dempsey. Takeo did not like Nikolai, really. They all kind of, like, were indifferent on each other.
Assemble hordes.
Nikolai wasn't the biggest fan of Richtofen or Dempsey, but he kind of liked Takeo for some reason, so. That was weird. It was a very weird dynamic.
Ah, yes. I was beginning to feel weak.
No, it is interesting. It certainly is interesting.
I have lived this before.
Oh shit, no, I think the gloves look. I think the gloves look. Oh yeah, I thought the gloves were. I like the gloves. That's part of the reason I like playing Richtofen outside the quotes is the gloves and the lore.
Games no more.
Well, that's why I like playing the CDC as well, because they had the gloves, and so I liked playing. I liked playing Sal the best. Mom the Dad because of his character was strict and he's just more stern. He had some fun jokes, but he was like the leader of it, so he was just interesting, lore-wise. Fuck no. Liesel's probably the character I dislike the most. He has shitty gloves. Takeo has absolutely shitty gloves too. Nikolai's gloves are like homeless gloves. They're prison gloves. Whatever they are, they're pretty bad. So, what else? obviously most people's favorite player, and no, maybe not most, but definitely Fidel Castro is obviously a lot of people's favorite players. Most people, if they have the chance on 5, a lot of people are trying to play as Fidel Castro, including myself. Oh, absolutely not. Most people. Preston likes getting Nixon, but he's not going to complain if he gets Fidel. I mean, I'm certainly not complaining. I'm hoping usually. Me? It's a great question. I can probably. Hasta la vista, whatever the fuck he says. Or coño. I missed that. Oh yeah, he does. He does say that. I haven't played Castro or gotten Castro in about, it feels like a couple of years. I never get Castro. I literally. No, you don't need 4 people. You can get it on solo, but it's. I never get Castro ever. That's just the issue. So I couldn't tell you a single quote. No, it's always just gonna give us affinity. No, it's giving us the same player. Yep. I can tell you right now, though. I can at least name you the quotes that, or some fucking quotes that McNamara says, because that's the motherfucker I get all the time. I don't get anybody else. Some shit about, oh, it's still 0, or whatever he says. Having, it's still 0, or something itemized as well. He says some shit. Oh yeah, that's a real popular one. I forgot that one existed. Yeah, that one I heard very recently, because I don't remember when I played 5 last, but I'm pretty sure it was very recently. Very, very recently. I'm pretty sure we played 5 very, very recently. A couple of days ago. So yes, it was. And of course I got fucking that motherfucker McNamara again. Every time I get 5, it's always, you got McNamara? Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember who got what character. I just assumed I got McNamara because that's usually what I get. No, I couldn't tell you the John F. Kennedy quotes either. Maybe like beans at the chowder here. I remember that one. Oh, I remember that. I am going down or some shit's one of them. Look what she made me do. I remember that one. Well, who needs ammo anymore? Have looks like fun. Some bullshit like that. Preston loves Nixon. That's Preston's favorite. So it's hard to forget that because he did that before.
Max ammo, max killing.
Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. Where did Nixon go to college? I'm gonna look it up real quick while I have a chance. Duke? He went to fucking Duke? Lord Jesus. Carolina. Don't know if you know a whole lot about Duke. I don't know, actually. I'm sure you know what Duke is, though. I'm sure you've certainly heard of Duke, maybe. No, the school Duke. Yeah, school is on the equivalent, or it's an equivalent to an Ivy League school. So very, very, very fucking hard to get into. Like a 7% acceptance rate. Very, very. Duke Law School is incredibly difficult to get into. Very, very difficult. Like top like 10, top 15, top 10. Unbelievably hard. Not easy by any means. Really, really, really difficult. Yeah, that's bad. Duke, yeah, that's like one of the schools that if you happen to top grades in high school, like, God, taking like the hardest classes, like the AP classes, there you go. And then you happen to, I don't know, AP classes? Yeah, I never took them. I didn't try in high school. I coasted. Advanced A push. Oh no, it's not A push, or maybe. Oh, it is push. A push. Advanced, yeah, American or advanced placement, United States history. Yeah, I took that. Well, I took the college version of it, which is obviously what AP does. Is obviously it's a college level course, or like usually an introductory college level course, or usually a humanities that usually you take as a freshman. So yeah, it can replace like that, so you just don't have to take that at college. You already have that credit on your transcript. I had to take American history my first semester of college, and it was not bad at all. Or at least the AP classes that you would take. Obviously in high school it's daunting to take an AP class because it is a college level course. But oh Jesus, like looking back at it, I love the introductory courses because the fucking higher upper level courses in college are fucking meat eaters. Them motherfuckers are hard. As you would imagine, they're not supposed to be easy. Supposed to be this very specialized, but it is interesting though. But you know, but usually people did take like AP classes, like AP, like usually to be competitive at those universities. You usually had to take like 13 and do good and that's a lot in total. That's a fucking lot. Like some people take like 15 maybe, like AP like chemistry, AP like all this bullshit that sucks. AP electrical, whatever, engineer. I don't know if that's, maybe at some schools it is AP calculus. I had to take, like, it's just the equivalent of, yeah, AP biology, that's essentially, Ethan took biology last semester. That's essentially the, like, literally what equivalent it is. No, he's taking he took biology last semester, which is essentially, if you take AP biology, you don't have to take the science like biology in college. Essentially, at least introductory biology. You know, first year biology. You know, just like that. They're not supposed to be advanced college level courses. They're college level courses, but they're advanced. Or, you know, they're advanced at least for high schoolers. But for college, it's introductory. But you can essentially, with AP courses, you just don't have to take it. If you take like 5 AP courses and they're all relevant towards college, you know, that's great. You may actually be able to graduate a whole semester early, or maybe even a whole year early. So there's benefits to taking them. Yeah, that's called an adjunct professor usually, which means they aren't full-time at a college, but they do teach at colleges. That's I have a couple of, I've had a couple of professors. A lot of law professors will do that. Yeah, because at least from what I've had, like my business law professor, my freshman year, like I think it was freshman year. Yeah, freshman year. He was a judge. He was a judge, but he only taught 1 day a week at 6 to 9 at night on a Monday, I believe, or Tuesday. And he only taught that one night. And that class was fucking brutal. Super hard. I got an A in it, but it was hard, very hard. I'm pretty sure. Well, I've only gotten I've gotten 5 B's in my whole college career. I haven't gotten, for the most part, I've had A's. Like in total, not like test wise. Of course, on B's. I'm talking about like finishing with like all B's. Or I mean, I've only not made honor roll once in my college career, and it was my first semester ever in college, which is I got a B minus. So that's usually have to get 3 A's and 2 B's to get honor roll, or at least the dean's honor roll, which is like the low honor roll. If you get like 4 A's and 1 B, you know, you get the what's called principal's honor roll, chancellor's honor roll. That's like the highest honor roll. You can get like a 3.7 GPA a semester or a 4.0. That I mainly get 4.0s. That's usually what I get. I usually get for all A's in each semesters. Surprisingly, when you not I mean, part of the reason why that's oh no, I appreciate that. The main thing is I coasted through school. I feel bad because my parents throughout the years I went to a private school, and I mean, and Ethan did, obviously, me, Ethan, Ash, and Preston, Brandon, all of us. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Oh, no, he does not. But Ethan, we all went to a private school, and per like year, it costed 10,000 per year. Not the cheapest thing in the world, obviously, for a lot of people. That, I mean, some people that may be like a month, like some people make that in a month. Obviously, some people can. That's like a monthly salary. That's like a what, $120,000 a year. That's like a monthly salary for some people. That's just like one payment. They're like, all right, cool there. But usually people aren't gonna do that. They may pay like, you know, it's expensive though, because like compared to public school, it's, you know, it's free versus $10,000 a year. Not great. Me and Preston are both going. My parents are paying $20,000 a year for me and Preston to go to private school, and that was all the way up until 12th grade. So they did that from pre-K to 12th grade, so like 13 years. That is a lot of money, as you would imagine. That's like 100,000 plus a piece for me and Preston. They spent Preston did good in college, or Preston did good in high school and even through like middle school and shit like that. Your boy, me, complete opposite. I coasted because I just, for some reason, just did not care. I just didn't really care throughout school. Yeah, and that's the thing. For some reason in middle school, I just didn't really know as too much or as better. I just kind of wanted to just play Xbox and just chill and just have fun. And that's obviously what a lot of people did. And it's just called coasting through school. You know, you're not failing, you're not doing it insanely well, but you're coasting. And that's essentially what I was doing. I was just kind of coasting out. Oh no, it doesn't, because I figured that out. I didn't figure that out. I figured out. I always knew that I had the potential or I knew I could get good grades if I wanted to. Issue is I just didn't care enough to put in the effort in high school, because the information just, and especially in high school for the most part, just felt. Oh yeah. The information just felt just very random. It just wasn't information that I thought I'll be using like ever. It was just very standardized. There was nothing that was particularly interesting. Oh fuck. Like the nothing really seemed to be very interesting. And there's honestly at that point, you know, I didn't really know what I wanted to do, but like careers or anything like that, I didn't know because I just assumed that everything will work out, whatever. You know, you just doubt. And for a lot of people said the same thing, and it evidently did not work out for them. But in my case, it did because well, in high school I decided, you know, or at least at the time, I was like, you know, it's just I'm just gonna enjoy high school. I'll do decent, you know. But I'm not gonna try like getting valedictorian or anything like that, like some of these people were, because I wasn't really like too familiar with like the top colleges or how important getting into like a top college really was or anything like that. And I was just like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. You know, I don't really feel like trying too much in high school really means too much, honestly. And I just wanted to enjoy it. It felt like a low. It didn't really feel like stuff really mattered in high school, at least, you know, grade-wise and stuff. And it just combined with the fact that it just wasn't too interesting. Until the last year of high school, senior year, I started trying because there was an incentive. I could get a scholarship or a little scholarship to Ole Miss, and my parents were like, you know, you should definitely go do that because it would help out. It wasn't a big scholarship by any means, but it certainly was helpful. It was helpful, and it was just to get, you know, increase my GPA a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I can tell you right now, I barely studied throughout high school. I did like the bare minimum study you could do to still like do decent. I didn't really study for quizzes or really do my homework or anything like that. Just didn't really care as much. You know, I did what it's just interesting to look back on the timeline because but it's just, and this is like during the Black Ops 4 days, so I knew you obviously at that point as well, like pre-sophomore year. So it's very interesting to look back on that time because it's very interesting because it's like, whenever I realized that, you know, I'm like, well, you know, I gotta start figuring out what I actually gotta do, you know, what a profession that sounds interesting to me, and, you know, stuff is gonna start actually mattering. And I'm like, you know, I don't want to just be like a Weston or an Ashton, just as an example, or any of these people. I'm like, you know, some of these, they have a lot of money, yes, that is true. But still, Ashton's unemployed, and they don't really lend Ashton money. No, they just tell Ashton to destroy. They'll pay for his food. Well, they still want Ashton to be fine with that. They don't want them to they don't want Ashton to be reliant just on them. So, anyways, what's it called? So yeah, I mean, once I got to college, I was like, you know, I'm actually gonna try and I'm gonna study this time because it actually matters. I want to get a good job, and it was senior year. I was looking for like interesting career paths and all that, and the thing that really caught my eye, of course, was what I told you the other day. Investment banking was the thing that I saw my senior year of high school, and I was like, this job makes a lot. It actually sounds incredibly interesting to me. It just seems like something that I kind of maybe want to just maybe try to get into. And I saw how hard it was to get into it, and I was like, oh, you really gotta have good grades to do that. And I was like, well, I didn't have good grades in high school, and I don't go to like a target school, which is like a top 25 school. I didn't like, you know, like the Ivy League schools, and, you know, whatever. And I was like, you know, and whenever I got to, you know, freshman year of college, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna, you know, stuff actually matters. I gotta have my own career. You know, I don't want to let my parents' money go to waste and all this stuff, and I really, really want to try hard because I want to be successful. And I was like, once you actually have like an incentive, you know, to actually do something, and then you actually, you know, an incentive to, you know, to actually study, and there's actually something that matters now, then it's like, well, this is a future at hand now, so it actually does matter to study. And I'm like, you know, I'm actually gonna use my brain now, and I'm actually gonna try my best to, you know, prepare the best. It just wasn't. It just was. I was using my brain. It just wasn't for school, or it just because I just at the time I didn't care about school. But I really enjoy the material that I learned, and even then, I actually enjoyed studying. Oh yeah, and that and that's the and that is. And that's part of the viewpoint that I had in high school, and I'm glad that I didn't try as much in high school, because a lot of people that I know got burnt out because of high school, because they studied a lot in high school. They just didn't enjoy college, and they didn't enjoy they just really didn't want to study as much because they're like, oh, I'm already in college, and they just kind of just coasted. Yeah, they were just. I mean, yeah, that's how it kind of went for some people. And I understand that, but I actually, whenever I started studying, I actually found it enjoyable, like my first 2 years of college, maybe even junior year of college to an extent. I was like, you know, this is actually pretty interesting. I'm like, I'm actually learning about stuff I like, and even other stuff like geology or whatever, even like the freshman level classes that you got to take. I actually thought that the history stuff was interesting, and I enjoyed studying. I actually made my own like study strategy and all that stuff that ended up obviously working out very well. And then I was like, you know, I was like, like I said, I did good or decent my first year of college. I didn't get honor roll. I think I got like a 3.34 GPA because I took hard classes I didn't really know. I was still figuring out how to, you know, effectively study in college, because it is a bit different, obviously, than studying in high school. It's a lot, you know, you don't have as much chances in college, so you got to be very, very. Oh no, yeah, there definitely are, but. Oh, there's a ton of people that didn't even go to college and then became. I know you brought this up at one point, but yeah, that's very true. But I'm just. Oh no, you don't. But for some industries, it's just, unfortunately, it's just kind of the standard nowadays. Like, if investment banking, you didn't have to study as hard, obviously I wouldn't, but it's ultra competitive because they because there's so many people that want to go into it, they want people they're gonna usually try to go for the top people. And that's usually how it goes nowadays. And that's a lot of industries. Not every industry, but some industries are like that. Like trying to work at NASA. Jesus, yeah, you gotta have like big grades because it is important. People's lives are at risk, like some of the astronauts. So you want the support. Yeah, so it makes sense for them to have incredibly high grades. But and it kind of makes sense for investment bankers as well. I don't remember. Yeah, like HIPAA code or some bullshit like that. Yeah, most likely. Probably on Instagram if I was you guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's me. That's like an important thing. Is and that's like obviously that's a big thing. I will say at colleges is you can have great grades, like the best grades, but if you're not like involved outside of school or doing some stuff that you actually enjoy, you're gonna get cooked. You're just not gonna be very successful, unfortunately. That is true. Like you have to do stuff outside of college. Obviously they like employers want you to get involved, but I'm saying even outside of stuff like just yeah, it can be like clubs that you enjoy, like like the video game club or whatever. You know, the fishing club, even the milk and fucking cookies club. It's just something that is just something that you may enjoy. But employers love that stuff. Like, and you're enjoying it too. They enjoy you doing stuff outside college. Like it shows that you are dynamic and that you have a personality. They don't want somebody that's just
Play games no more. Yeah, surround the doctor. All right, which one of you wants to die first?
yeah, but it is very true. Some people utilize their time very differently. So it is a good balance to get good grades and also just having life outside. So it is important to do both because it is true. But um, it is interesting though. I'll say a lot of people that I will say I think right now, which is really crazy to say. My high school didn't have a ton of people. It had like 134, which isn't a ton compared to like some public schools. But we had a ton of smart people like a lot of people that got really good grades in high school. Like a lot of good grades in high school. Our valedictorian or salutatorian goes here. Went to Ole Miss, and our valedictorian is at like University of Florida, I think, in like industrial engineering. And it's crazy to think like, this is gonna sound crazy, but most of the people that got really good grades in the high school, like some of them are still getting good grades, but it's nowhere near as good as they were in high school. Like they are just kind of starting to, or they're picking careers that are just, they're just they're just more so they're getting some of them are, for the most part, they're just getting very decent grades, not like high achieving, standing out, and not really like they're just doing okay. They don't really seem like they're really setting themselves up for the future, really, because they are partying. Some of these people are just starting to party a ton, and some of them, there are a couple of people that do have good grades and that do party, but actually do have a good future actually lined up because they still put in that effort to be involved, like network and make connections, and actually got like a good internship or jobs. And it's a very, very small handful actually, from what I'm aware of. A lot of people just got pretty decent grades. I guess college was also harder. College is harder, so you never know what can happen grade-wise. That's an important thing to also know. Never know what can happen in college. Things can change. Some people just don't enjoy it, which, oh yeah. You never know what can happen. Some people also just don't enjoy college. It just wasn't for them. And that's completely fine. You know, not everybody enjoys college, and that's that's awesome. You know, you do what you want to do. Yeah, and some people, that's just how it goes. And people that just college just wasn't for them. That's great. I mean, you just find something that you're passionate about outside of college. It doesn't have to be college. It can be, like you said earlier, it can be anything. So it is, it. But there's people that are. Oh, I tried to get you. Some people. You were kind of red. I thought I had a little bit more time, but some, but a lot of these people that strived in high school, that did put in the effort, a lot of them ended up just coming out with like very decent grades. Not really like maybe like the lowest. Like they maybe will graduate with like the lowest honors. A couple of them, not, but a lot of them won't even graduate with like honors in general. You know, like, and I don't really know anybody that has like incredibly good jobs or even like an incredibly good path really lined up for themselves, which is really, even the or salutatorian that goes to Ole Miss or went to Ole Miss. Well, at least like a high-paying job that can potentially open up like doors to other careers as well. Like a job that's hard to get into. If you get into it, it can provide you like, it can give you exit opportunities. Like it opens you basically get your foot in the door to other like really good potential jobs. Like you have a much better time getting those jobs than somebody who didn't have like a job that was really prestigious, I guess, or really hard to get and is usually really well respected. So, and it's and that's kind of how like a lot of these people just kind of majored in a lot of bullshit as well. And like most of them, like there's only maybe like, honestly, this is gonna sound kind of weird, bad. There's only maybe like about like maybe like 5 people off the top of my head that I can say that are actually gonna be like really successful that went to my high school. I know one of them. I knew them at least in high school. I don't talk to 2 of I don't talk to 3 of the 5 because we'll say one of them is gonna be a nurse. I guess that's considered, nursing it's hard. It's a male nurse as well. I mean, it's definitely a stable career. It pays pretty well. It just doesn't really have a lot of progression. I'm sure, as you know, it just really doesn't. At least pay wise, it's relatively stable. It just doesn't really have any like big like exit opportunities. If you're a nurse, you're usually gonna stay as a nurse. That's just usually how it goes, as you'd imagine. And I mean that's more so stable. No, just a nurse. Oh wait, oh. Yeah. So, but I mean that's solid. I know a couple a couple of people are going into engineering, but I don't really know. One of them, like our valedictorian, has really good grades actually, and they're in industrial engineering, but they don't have any internships lined up, and they're a senior, which is not good in engineering. So they're kind of fucked. They have a lot of leadership skills, and they were very involved, so they actually did a good job in college. They didn't do a good job like networking and trying to get like an internship or a job. So that's not too good, obviously. She may be okay, but there's another girl that did pretty decent in engineering that I know. Or I don't know. No, actually no. I kind of know. I haven't talked to her since high school, so not really. She's gonna be okay. She has like a couple of engineering internships. So she'll be okay. She'll be successful, not super successful. There's only 3 people that are gonna be, at least in my opinion, are gonna be super successful. Yeah, she's not gonna be successful. Fuck no. She was gonna rely on the money I would have made as an investment banker, so no. No, she was not. She's a social worker. She's not making any fucking money. I was doing that to be supportive, but no, she's not. She's not. She changed her career too many fucking times. Education major, you're not making anything. Social work, you're making even less. You don't even need a degree for that. So no, she was not going to be super successful. She was going to make like 40,000 a year. Even for some. So no, she was not going to be successful if you're curious. So no. You gotta be, because you got faith in people, and you know maybe they can be, but obviously no. She changed her mind too many times. And she's married, so yeah. He's like a in the army or a marine, some shit. So he's getting paid by the government. But otherwise, they're not gonna make a ton of money. They're not gonna be like very wealthy. They'll be maybe stable. Maybe a little bit below average money-wise, so not, you know, they'll be living, I guess, just living. You're not gonna be able to really retire for a long time, you know, just, it is what it is. Not the future that I want. That's not the future I want, obviously. No, she played Call of Duty a little bit, but not really. No, you played Roblox a little bit. She blocked my ass on Xbox at some point. I don't remember when. So, but anyways, there's only 3 people in particular that I know that are gonna be or that will be successful. At least not. This is at my school, not the people that I know, like you know, like my friends, like No. Well, I already know my friends are going to be successful. Like, Rex will be successful because he's going to be in, like, software engineering or whatever. So they make a lot of money. And he has a good thing lined up. Ethan, if Ethan keeps, like, studying hard and he goes to law school, obviously lawyers. And if Ethan keeps studying, he will be very successful if he does follow through and become a lawyer. Who else? Preston will be, because he wants to be a patent lawyer. He already has a job lined up already, so he's an engineer. But yeah, he's a mechanical engineer right now. He already has like an intern. This is his second internship at the same firm. He got like another internship there. They liked him, so they wanted him back there. So he's probably gonna work there a couple of years while also going to law school to be a patent lawyer, which is the lawyer that gets paid the most. They make the most money. So he wants to do that because he also realized that he also does not want to just have to wait a very long time before he can retire. He wants to follow in my path and retire early as shit, which is what I'm trying to do. I would rather be able to. No, I cannot. No, I am in college debt, so absolutely not. That's impossible, and my parents aren't retired yet, so no. I would be fucked. I would be homeless if I tried to retire. Yeah, Weston basically retired. Well, I'm gonna try helping my parents retire. That's my goal. Weston? Oh no. Well, yeah, Weston's been fucking permanently retired. He's cooked. But anyways, so the actual 3 people that are gonna be successful, at least that I rank on the scale from like top 3, you know, most successful, at least in my at least from high school, that it's turning out to look like. Number 3 is a kid that I kind of know, but not really. He's going to be like he goes to the University of Alabama. I don't really know him very well. Ethan's aware of him. Jared's friends with him. I don't really know him very well. He's gonna be successful. He's definitely gonna be successful. Make some good money. Definitely gonna be like. Oh, that's not good. Well, he's gonna be above definitely a majority of the class. So he's gonna be like an entertainment lawyer, probably sports lawyer. He has very good grades, which you need to get into law school. So he has great grades. Entertainment lawyer. They can make some good money. Definitely above average. So he'll be fine on that front. But he may make a ton of money. He may make definitely some good money. Like once I said again, definitely above average. But you know, so he's at least from what I'm aware of from my class, he'll be like he's at least in my opinion top 3. Number 2, is Brandon. Funny enough, and Brandon is the one I do keep in contact with because I've known for a very obviously, as you know, a very long time. Oh yeah, no, he still goes on. I haven't played with Brandon in a while because he usually doesn't have his Xbox on him when he's actually at college because he's like a biochem major, so he's taking very hard classes because he wants to be a doctor, obviously. So he's going to. I don't know. I haven't gotten that. He doesn't. I'm actually not sure yet. I think a radiologist. So he's gonna make some good money, as you'd imagine. He's gonna make some good money. So, and I am, you know, obviously, that's the other dude. That's the only dude I really kept in contact with. I mean, you know, not kept in contact with from high school, but the successful people I think are gonna be successful. He's definitely gonna be top 2. Number 1. You could probably take a guess what I'm gonna say for number 1. No, not my high school. David. Okay, not David. David is definitely gonna be. We already know David's future. He's an anesthesiologist. He's making a lot of money, or he's also losing a lot of money from his wife. Anyways, yeah, but he's gonna make a lot of money though throughout his career. I'm sure you're aware of that. But they make the most out of any doctor. They make the most. Actually, not the most. They definitely make like the 3rd most, behind like cardiovascular surgeons and neurology. So obviously, make a lot of money. Number 1. Would you like to? What do you think I'm gonna say for number 1? Who do you think? What do you think I'm gonna say? Yeah. No, you definitely have. Yes. I sure hope so. There's gonna be some issues. Yes, there you go. And it may sound incredibly cocky, but surprisingly enough, at least compared to everybody else in college and that I know, for some reason I happen to be top of the top in terms of literally everything. In terms of being I'm out of 30,000 people at Ole Miss, I am currently ranked number 30th. So I am literally top 1% at Ole Miss. So I got an award for it, so that's how I know. I'm in the honors college, obviously. But I also have like an internship that you literally has a less than 1% chance to get. Because 4 million people a year apply for it, and only 17,000 worldwide get the internship. So very, very, very difficult to get. This ranked the number one of the largest firms in the world. Very, very, very tricky. It's not like a Goldman Sachs or anything in terms of that's actually harder to get into, surprisingly, maybe. But it's actually in the same level, but it's in accounting. So, but that opens doors. But otherwise, but you know, if like I said, that door may lead to, or may allow me to actually go to New York. So I already know that I'm gonna make a ton of money as. Maybe we'll have to see if we'll just have to see, honestly, about the money wise. But it definitely will be for certain in the next couple years, or maybe I'm not sure when, but it certainly is going to be in the next, probably my guess, 2 to 3 years is at least guaranteed. It's going to be one of those. Now, hopefully it's going to be sooner, but we'll just have to see, job wise and school wise. But But at least it's better because at least there's a much more defined timeline than someday. So, but it is at least more of a guarantee this time that it'll be in the next foreseeable couple of years, which is, you know, good thing. But so oh boy. But so what? But I already know I'm gonna. I already told you the money that if I make it to, you know, Wall Street or get to, you know, at least just get in, get out is essential. I don't think I'm gonna stay necessarily in the investment banking for a long time, but it, like I said, it opens up very, very high-paying job opportunities, and also can allow you to be like a CFO or a CEO of a company. They love hiring investment bankers. So that also, like I said, good exit opportunities. Let me see the price. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how much it becomes later on around 100. Oh yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. That's kind of weird. How much was it? For some reason it's saying that for you, it says 35,000 right now for me because I did spend money on it. For some reason I think my shit's transferring over to yours. It's glitched. So that's pretty unfortunate. That does occasionally happen, but it is actually rare. I will say this has been a very interesting match. I will say because we was not expecting us to. Well, I was expecting us to get a pretty decently high round. I wasn't expecting it to be around 51. So this, at least for this map, this is actually considered. We're starting to actually get to high round territory. This is 51 on this map. I will say high rounds, like a high round on one map may be considered like a low round in another. Like a high round on Shadows is because it's an easier high round, or at least well. If you look, you just gotta look up the strategy and you'll understand why I say that. Because it takes 3 hours compared to this map's 10 hours. So, much quicker. Oh no, it's different strategies. Different strategies and different one weapon. And you have the sword, which is infinite damage. And very broken. A lot, you have much more at your disposal. On this map, you gotta just train. It's much more risky, takes a lot more time. So 51 Shadows, not as impressive. 51 on this, it's definitely, this is like 60 on Shadows is considered a high round. 51 on this is where you start where is actually considered a high round on this map. So this, like, well, it's good. I mean, this is definitely actually considered a high round. A lot of people definitely aren't getting to around 51 on this map, especially. Most people aren't getting to around, oh god, a high round, and it's like the equivalent. A high round on Rucked is like fucking like 35 for some people. To me, at least, a high round on Rucked is like, because I haven't gotten I've gotten to, I think, around 48 in Rucked. That's currently my high round on Rucked. That's what I consider a high round on Rucked. At least right now, or 45. At least. I think, no, in this game. I think like round 40 is considered a fucking high round of Ruck, because I start getting my ass kicked around 40. So I think that's the high round of Ruck for me. Other people it may vary, but personally for me that is the high round on Ruck, at least for me. So on, you know, on like Revelations, a high round I would consider like 70. That's because it's an easier high round. It just takes, it's not as bad, and like I said, I'm sure if you wanted to go for around 100, that's probably the round 100 that we would actually realistically be able to do like relatively decently. I'm not sure how much time that would take, honestly. You know, my guess is that would probably take close to like 8 hours. So, oh lord. Oh lord. Fuck. Well, It was a really good run though. 52 was not what I was expecting, honestly. So. Shit, well, I was certainly not expecting 52, but that was actually a really fun match. So I can't even say anything. It was fun. It was good. I'm sure you leveled up a decent amount, maybe, or maybe not. I'm not really sure. That's not horrible actually. It's not too bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If he had the Wonder Waff, it probably maybe would have helped as well. I was using the Wonder Waff to really train. I kind of used it as a safety weapon, but I was mainly using the KN most of that match, at least with my, what's that weapon or thing called? I was using the KN, like, what's that thing called? I was using fireworks. That's the thing that was getting me the most kills. That and the trap. Well, I am probably gonna go to bed because that was a very long match, and I don't even know how long that match was. It was almost 4 hours long. That was because we started almost 4 hours. We started around like 3:20ish, 3:25ish around that time. So we were certainly yes we did because Ethan went to go smoke at like 3. I thought so too. That's why I texted you that because he said he was gonna go come back if Daniel was on. So he obviously did not get on. So I was like, well, I tried. I did try. Oh, I did, and he said when he gets back, if Daniel's on, he'll do it. And evidently he did not. And obviously I tried. I told him to get on. But I'm not. Well, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure why he didn't, but I think it's because he has an exam tomorrow or some shit. He does have an exam. No, sometimes he just makes like last minute decisions in general. Like sometimes he'll say we'll get on zombies even with me and he just won't get on. Hey, it's a bit tricky to get Ethan on some games. Like, so. No, I know. So, but it was still fun though, regardless. No, that is true. You can get Preston on though. That's their G as well though. Oh, his memberships. He may get it back. I'm not sure when though. I'm not too sure. You're lied, by the way. My highest round on Verrect is 45, so that's my current limit. Gorod 40 is about what I consider to start getting to high round territory because my highest is 47. Shangri-La, not even gonna speak on that one because that's my lowest round. Oh no, I'm just saying at least what I'm just like saying maps that like are unbelievably difficult, like really difficult. Like Shangri-La, my highest round is 31. So I consider like 25 to be a high round on that map. That map is fucking brutal. I will eventually go for 100 on Shangri-La, but I'm probably gonna fail a lot, at least on the early rounds, because that's just how. Same thing with Gorod. No, in Black Ops 1 it's easier. In Black Ops 3 it's way fucking harder for some. Yeah, because the shrink ray, you don't forget you can kick zombies, and you can kick zombies in this game, but you get stuck on them and they can damage you a lot more than they could. Whatever. For some reason, the giant I thought was my highest round in this game, but it's actually tied for the highest round I have in this game. I thought it was. No. Oh yeah, the giant is my highest round. It's tied with Origins at 102. Oh wait, not 51. No. I got 102 on the giant. That's my highest route. That's the one that took 10 hours that I was talking about. Origins took like whatever. Like I got, let's see. So I got 100 on Knocked. You were watching the stream and that time, and I'm pretty sure you're in the party. Rev is 100. Shinnuma's 100. Kino's 100. Ascension's 101. Horizon Jack's 101. Moon's 101. Shadows is 101. Origins, that was a very easy round 100. Honestly, if you were to get around 100, Rev and Origins are probably the easiest. Oh, fuck no. That one is way harder for around 100. Yeah, that one, lot harder for around 100. Yeah, because gobblegums don't exist in that one, and you can the tunnel strategy doesn't exist either. So that is true. Well, I am gonna go to bed, Daniel. I will be on tomorrow. I don't know. It's the weekend, so more than likely we can try to get some Easter egg finally going on Friday. Hopefully. If Ethan doesn't get on, well, we can just go around regardless tomorrow. So yeah, no, we'd be fine. I'm sure. If or we may be able to get a Black Ops 4 one done. It just depends on Frex, you know, yeah. So, all right. So, all right. Well, good night. Hey, good morning.
You come seeking answers. Hear my voice. Heed my warning. The knowledge you seek was not intended for mortal man. Breathe deeply. The power of the vapors will transport you. Let yourself fall through the ages, through time and space itself, and pray for your safe return.
This is not a battle we prepared for, but I am starting to recognize how it is part of a much larger war. One my conscience tells me I may be destined to fight.
The fire of Zeus has been cleared.
I swear, Gammon Beast would taste better like this.
The deed is done. A prize to be claimed. The contender demands another. unforgivable.
My weapon is nearly as empty as Diego's brain. You think I need a gun? Where are you, priest? You who have unleashed this evil! You are a soulless coward, devoid of reason and empathy. You are monster. I kill monster. Enjoy this moment, monster. The next shot is your head.
The challenge is finished. Another awaits.
I will take the point.
Witness the thirst for glory.
The Hammer of Valhalla feels ready for battle. Mieux de all get it done. Careful, friends. There is fire now.
Bonus points.
Points for guns, points for bullets. Everything in this place is murder fuel. Is this my long knife to bludgeon and smash? So be it!
Challenge met. Are gone. It's the kill.
Failed. Empty.
A contender petitions are gone. Will they satisfy?
This sacred tree must be respected. A mother's wrath is a terrible thing, however much it may be the result of madness. This sound triggers memories. Right now, I'm remembering the reptiles of the Paris Zoo. Tastes like cognac, mixed with the tears of tortured victims. Now I know what it is like to be a dog sniffing another's derriere. Bonjour, little trinket. Do not worry, we will find a home for you. Even in death, the wealthy cling to their spoils. Putain de voleurs.
Full power.
Sometimes old ways are the best. Poor beast. I will endeavor to grant you a clean death. A good defense begins with controlling the avenues of attack. not fear it. Of course, one feels like playing medic. I swore to sell my life dear. You monster haven't paid enough yet. This bullet supply situation is dire.
Max ammo.
I shall put these bullets to better use than I have done in the past. These must be the previous contestants. The bad ones. I do not like this place. It reeks of the hubris of man, like Diego's cheap cologne, only far, far worse. Here comes trouble. Big, aggressive, emotional. The undead version of me. Quiet now. You fought well, and your pain has ended. I am grateful Sean makes these elixirs, but I refuse to sign his release form. Hopefully this has a purpose. Keep your filthy claws off me! What is this now?
Turn loose the wretched!
And you try stalks us! More tigers? Oh, you're just basic. Not your fault, kitten. Someone is using us all.
The contender prevails! Receive the gift of a god!
Like a cantaloupe. Burning life, burning death. This is the way for such men. Baby in ashes, we finally rest. An even bigger gladiator. Perhaps Diego was right. Perhaps they do get who else was the hammer to the head? The books are enough all points. Wish I could see a thing. more scraps. This one has an oily texture, oui? Not olive oil oily, engine oil oily. Okay, I no longer feel sorry for these bright horrors. There, you want to pick away? Let it shine. What was it? Let's reinforce the others, like undead medics. Many have called me Butcher. I think because of my facial hair. That artifact the priest had. I have seen its like before. I will hold it in ice and feed it to him. May he shit it out sideways. I was never good at building things. Breaking them, we.
Unleash the onslaught!
There is acid in this cauldron. Ah, I will never forget the odor. It is very effective. Only a coward hides his face, Destroyer. Better not be more where you came from. I grow weary of sending you back to hell. Max ammo. More bullets, more bloodshed. This is my life. You are welcome to it. S'il vous plaît. Bonus points. This design is magnifique. Whoever made this was a true master. Keep your distance, lightning man! My odds of survival here grow worse by the second. Who were you, my oversized yourself? Did you seek glory in the arena? Look what you've become. I wonder if Sean felt out his taste buds. It is the only way to explain this flavor. Standing my ground here is just bad tactics. Another scar, another bonus points. Took all my bullets. Diego! You can keep coming, but you will not make me enjoy this.
Ambitious display.
I am no stranger to running out of ammo in the middle of a battle. But yes, it is always embarrassing. This one just smells like battle, gunpowder, dirt, blood, screams. Yes, I said it smells like screams. Try to stay positive, Bruno. Takeo! We try to find a better one. One with bullets. Those claws are sharp. Wonderful. The nightmare on stilts has followed us even here. Just keep that tongue away from me. You have been a pain in the neck to us. Allow me to return the favor. In Paris, I go to the bathhouse to wash away the blood. Perhaps this is where it went. Finally, a pleasant one. And I feel like I had a good night's rest. That awaits me.
Break their bones!
When I was younger, I would drink anything for a buzz. Have I learned nothing since then? Over here, you dumb ox! Let me help you shed that armor! I have something for you. You certainly were in a hurry to die. Max ammo. You tasted my blood, huh? I wonder, was it worth it? Allez, here monster! You cannot touch me now! Wait your turn, monster! I will get to you all! Points. Why points? Why money? Why does this massacre have an economy? Children, no animals. It seems I'll kill anything now. The angry ones are the type I hated working with vampires. Always rushing in blindly, leaving bodies in their wake. Yeah, looks like that one brought hell with him. This should do the job nicely. Actually, it will be the ones that was nice.
Captain Corinthian! I feel just like you I do not serve you!
Were you always like this, little man? Or did the rage eat you up like a cancer? Perhaps I will wait until Diego sleeps. Put this on his chest.
Contender calls the champion of Danu.
Such creatures should not exist. But
The champion of Danu is slain. A contender calls the champions of Ra.
again the Axeman comes. And again I must chop him down. I cannot keep track of them all. This all seems so pointless. Except for killing me. That always feels right.
The champions of Rock are slain.
This blade was made for butchers. Sadly, that includes more. Armor in the world could not save you from me. Little shit would conquer the world. I sense that Petiton has killed more men than I could ever dream. Bye-bye. Some stains do not wash away. Another shock trooper. They must be committing their reserves. I have never been lucky, but at 10 points per try, who needs luck? Well, that was a waste of money. So, we aim for the heads. Easy enough. You beasts will regret destroying my shield. all some kind of game. We are but pawns to this prison. Why? Ah, that is the question. I must say, this armor is very uncomfortable. But I suppose most gladiators die before they... chafed. What was that? Did anyone else hear a voice? Inside your head, I mean. Dying changes the way you see the world. Ever since I have returned, I see things differently. One less tiger. I'm sure. Not only do the dead haunt us, they laugh at our empty wallets.
Show them no mercy.
Somebody help me chop this one down! Okay, I no longer feel sorry for these fried horrors. Over here, Marauder! You want to leap at someone? Come to Bruno! At least they go down quick. You will never hurt anyone else.
Max
I
ammo.
say the same for myself.
A small victory! Shall we honor them? Full power.
Am I on fire? Because it feels like I'm on fire. More tigers. They are just basic. What does this lever do? This was careless of me, and we cannot afford to be careless today. I have died before. I am in no hurry to do so again. Well, perhaps I deserve this, but the greater punishment is to fight on. Death would be an easy way out, but you don't deserve the easy way out. I may be a big target, but I also hit back harder.
Carpenter.
A carpenter once owed my boss money. Smashed his hands with his own hammer. That is it. End of story. My friends, do not let me become like this poor creature. But Toho is a loyal animal. I imagine the shield is just as loyal. I know Alistair yet. He would not die before I could repay the debt I owe. How many giants with asses does this place grow at now? Huh? Where are you? I am not worthy of this weapon, but that will not save you. Mick and Rick may be of a higher class than you are used to mixing with, huh?
Ah, Bruno, my French friend. The lady will be so lost in my eyes and enthralled in my tales, she will not even notice when I make my move.
Time to rush.
Lady Mick and Rick may be of a higher class than you are used to mixing with, huh?
Ah, Bruno, my French friend. The lady will be so lost in my eyes and enthralled in my tales, she will not even notice when I make my move.
Timing, as always, is everything.
Get ready to rush. Quick revive. Weapon available. Insta-kill. Doors open. Double points. Incoming. Multiple building. Extra life. open. Insta-kill. Doors open. Zombie rush. Stoker incoming. Carpenter. Insta-kill. Multiplier searching. Rush completed. Special weapon charged. Doors open. Max ammo. Multiplier increasing. Zombie rush. Right father approaching. Double points. Excellent work. Rush completed. Doors open. Merciless multiply. Zombie rush. Multiply searching. Carpenter. Rush complete. Kung Fu. Special weapon available. Victorious Tortoise. Multiply searching. Zombie rush. Multiply searching. Player down. Multiply increasing. Multiply rising. Player down. Carpenter. Rush completed. Multiplier searching. Zombie rush. Double points. Extra life. Rush completed. Special weapon charged. Multiplier searching. Multiplier increasing. Player down. Player down. Double points.